Hello everyone and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather together via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight, I'm at a new I'm at my existing computer. Audio might be a little finicky, please bear with that. It's just my end because of that over there apparently. We're using Tailspire tonight, maybe, hopefully, if we ever get there, who knows. And we're just gonna roll with it. So picking up tonight, can I just throw it to you guys to try to recap the events of our Chigartha arc and where we left off?
Things got bad and then they got worse.
But now they're better, slightly.
That seems generous to say.
Generous.
Chicago got invaded by Colt. We're fighting off Colt. They seem to be mostly done with their invasion. Maybe. We killed Chidusk. We killed a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, we're heading down to where they're from. Snowy Castle, I believe.
Right.
If there's any more detail, people much more are inclined to give.
Yeah, you guys in your time here on the island of Chigartha. The lot of you encountered 3 wearers of purple. The first one being the darker-skinned half-elf man with these black scales who went by Chidusk, who again the party slew our last session, and he seemed to be working with the black dragon known as Voraghamanthar. Party also slew last session. Kivara was the second wearer of purple, and there was some other mysterious guy who they temporarily ran into. In addition, there have been a good amount of red wizards. The party has handled at least 2 of them and seen a handful. But between those people, the priests that they took out so that the dragon could no longer be healed, and they've just done a lot of fighting, basically. And at this point, everyone is kind of beat up and worn down. But having done some looting of Chidusk and Voraghamanthar, you guys are a little better off. Does anyone remember exactly where we left off?
It's been a while.
had pursued a red wizard, and I think we were trying to decide whether we wanted to have him open a portal.
Right, yes. You also received, a couple of you received some gifts from Erlin, who handed out a couple things. Timeros received a pearl and an iron ingot. Hal received
Didn't I get one more thing?
something.
A pearl. No, it was a pearl, an iron ingot.
Hal got a loot,
Yeah.
with which apparently Miriel Umarona would want back. And Luca was, I believe, teased with the idea of potential promotion.
I got scroll.
Theo got scrolls, yes. I believe. Did you write down what levels they were? Because I
I
do
wrote
have
down-
that written down. You guys are gonna have to take some time with the items you gathered if you want to.
I wrote down what they had on them, but I don't know what the third one was. I learned the first two.
You learned the first two?
Well, like, I know what they are,
Oh, right.
I
I do
figured
know
out
what the third.
but I forgot what they were.
So if you guys want to take some time with your loot whenever you actually get it,
I want to take time with my loot.
well,
If anybody
we
wants it.
will
It's a joke because it's loot.
I think stream can hear that. You guys can. Anyway, I think we did last leave off with a red wizard sneaking by, trying to pull the body of Chidusk away. I believe someone went to decapitate him. You guys,
I did.
right? You blinded him with darkness.
Now, when-
Silenced.
We then silenced him. And then we tied him up.
Yeah,
And then I decapitated, and then I went to decapitate Chidusk.
Okay. So we pick up in this odd predicament with a red wizard tied down and
I think I actually
Stuff.
slapped manacles on him. I don't think it's worse than tied down.
heavily restrained red wizard, who cannot
It's
hear
like
anything,
basically the same
speak
thing.
spells. The party surrounding him, with the sphere of darkness. You guys are currently in what is essentially, kind of like a side street / alley, and seems like you're kind of towards the end of this structure where in the previous session you guys had gone and like taken off your old clothes and got back into proper like your own attire. Basically, I think you got rid of the cultist robes there and changed into yourself. Same alley, just further down towards essentially where it's coming to an end. There's what looks to be some sort of like kind of a warehouse like structure, as well as, you know, various buildings of houses. This is Fae, so of course everything looks ornate, but you did just have a battle with an adult black dragon here, in which lots of debris is everywhere. I'm pretty sure in its final moments the dragon knocked down like 2 to 4 buildings at the base of the alley fell. So yeah, I guess we're picking up here. Hope that recap was satisfactory in bringing us all back into it. So, what do you guys want to do? I mean, here.
I got the guy. I got this restrained person in my hands. I don't know what to do with him.
I should also note for you the chaos around is slightly subsided as you see above you these Dragonelle riders flying about, kind of keeping a lookout above. It seems there's a brief moment of calm with the falling of the dragon engine. I'm done.
So what do I do with this guy? Sorry, I can't speak. It's Theo tries to speak but can't.
Probably question him.
He's gonna go to where he can speak, dragging the person.
Oh, I'm probably gonna drop concentration on silence.
Yeah, and I'll drop the darkness too.
Yeah.
So that was just for effect then? Then
Oh yeah. Well, it was to get those two separated.
The Red Wizard, I believe, has taken a good amount of damage by this point too. He's not a huge threat. There's a little bit of brown on the red robes.
Shit himself?
Yeah. Looking at the party of just disgruntled adventurers.
We just slayed a dragon in front of his eyes.
Yeah. He's looking up at you guys and makes no comment, but just stares almost like a side eye as he's on the ground.
Well, that was fun.
They're just gonna look at Hal as Hal is the talker of the group.
Where are we gonna bring him?
I just don't even know what our own plan is right now.
It's been a while since we made the plan.
I don't think you made.
I'm
the
gonna
plan.
I'm gonna look at him and go, where are you gonna bring him?
Let's just talk. We're not gonna bring him anywhere.
No, Chidusk.
No, I got that part.
Just because dead. I don't know if you guys noticed, but his head is not attached to the rest of his body, which is medically.
Yeah, I know.
He was.
I'm trying to find out where this guy was going to bring Chidusk.
Oh, just ask him.
I'll just turn around.
I'm walking away. I walk away from this after hearing Theo go. Then just ask him. I'm turning around and walking.
I was gonna just turn around and do right there. And just ask him.
That's what I was doing.
Where were you bringing him?
Well, you're asking me.
Yeah, I thought you were asking us about what.
No, I said I'm gonna look at the guy and go, where is he?
What
Where
he
are you
said.
bringing him?
Out of the open.
It's a likely story. Where was the goal after that?
Where were you supposed to take him?
Hal, make a persuasion check. See how the rolls are favoring you tonight.
We shall see. That is going to be a 14.
Um,
It rolled over.
Take him indoors, away from the crowds.
Why?
What do you just leave each other in the streets? Hmm?
So you think the people wouldn't act too kindly to him?
Well, no, but I suppose he doesn't have a head anymore, does he?
No.
Can't breathe back now.
I would say that's fair. I just don't know what kind of magic you practice. And, well, I've seen dragons, but I haven't seen any undead yet, but we just wanted to make sure.
I'm a reasonable man. And he kind of tries to sit up from position.
What is your relationship with Chidusk over there? Or was, sorry.
Employer, employee.
Yeah.
Now, I spoke to a couple of the other red wizards. Forgive me for forgetting what you call yourselves, and it seems like there was a connection between you and the cult, but you're not the same. From what I gathered. And our fight, well, I think you're in the wrong here, is not with you.
Well, My job was to get him and his entourage out, and now him and his entourage are dead. And judging by the looks of you, that seems to be on your heads. So,
What I'm saying is, I think your fate is better with us than the townsfolk that won't know that difference. Because I don't think they care who you are. They're going to want their revenge, which I think is just. I mean, I think you could see that. To them, you're part of the cult. But we know a little bit better. We did our research a little bit. And I think you helping us is the best course of action for you to get out of here alive. It's not a threat. It's just the truth.
The reality of the situation you're in.
and he kind of turns his gaze fully to you, his shaved head, and it's like a hint of black eyebrows furrow as he seems to like look almost through you, Hal, as he's. What is it exactly that you want?
We want the cult. That's what we want. That's what I want. They killed someone very close to me, and I'm out for revenge. Now, you seem like a decently well-traveled individual. You can see why I want that. I really don't care about your involvement. I mean, I kind of do, but my fight isn't really against you, it's against them.
Right, well, if it's all the same, to backstab an employer would be unwise, and seeing as you're attempting to persuade me to do the same, presumably under some good-hearted trust, seems like a very plan of yours.
You know, you say this, and but you're framing this backstabbing an employer, which is really not the case here. Right now, I mean, look around, you're a captive. You just saw us kill a dragon. All right?
And your boss.
And your boss. And I'm not saying this as, like, you know, to scare you, but we are capable. And we are willing to work with you in a way that people out there won't. Because there's not a way you're getting out of this with us just letting you go. Now, I'm sure your group of red wizards are important to you. And I respect that. I respect that. But the cult is not them. So I'm giving you a chance to save yourself by helping us and separating yourself from a losing battle.
And what would that entail?
Just tell us what we don't know and how we can stop them. I'm sure your group of wizards have a plan in case they ever turn on you. Have a plan to deal with them in case that ever became a problem.
We're just a transportation service. And some extra muscle.
I refuse to believe a wizard, a group of wizards that value and train for their entire lives, would relegate themselves to transportation and muscle.
Yes, well. Say will be paid back.
Are you? Are you getting paid back by them? Or is this a sinking ship that you are staying on?
I'm not in the mood to explain politics when at any minute there could be an angry mob around the corner, so I would prefer to go indoors. Thank you.
That angry mob is on our side. Now, I will happily turn them over to you. Happily, if you prove yourself not useful. I don't want to have any more bloodshed. I'm not that kind of person.
Then how about?
But I also can't let a.
Yeah.
I was going to turn to the party around him and say, "Shall we?"
We can always feed him to the mob afterwards.
Look, I prefer not to do that.
I don't mind
Prefer.
it.
Him to the mob or bring him inside?
Both.
We can bring him aside. I don't mind, but
They're not mutually exclusive.
all right. We'll bring this inside.
Fine.
We will accommodate your request here.
Look, if you don't like angry mobs, my advice is not to make them.
And then I guess we'll move inside.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
He seems to start heading over to the building he was initially headed towards, which
Oh,
is
no, not that building. Not that building. I don't know what you have in there. This is a trust thing. And I don't trust you.
fine. Where? And he kind of looks around the alley.
How's it gonna look for the most destroyed building?
Okay. Pretty fair. I mean, a dragon literally
Dragon just came through here.
crashed into a few like further back in the alley, like in the opposite direction. There's some pretty wrecked stuff kind of nearby. Depends. The most
we're
destroyed
gonna-
building isn't a building anymore. It's just
Okay, well, like someone that has like a few walls up, but like still standing, I guess.
okay. Fair enough. Probably where the dragon's head would have smashed into its dying breath. Yeah.
All right, we'll go
Head
there.
back closer to the corpse of the dragon.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
In this time, I'm actually gonna walk up to Theo and hand him the pearl of power and go, "Hey, I think this may help you. I'm not going to necessarily use it a lot.
What is it?
Once a day, you can use it to get one. You regain one extended spell slot.
Ooh. Yeah, that would certainly be useful for
Up
me.
to 3rd level.
Yes. But I only have first level spells, so that is not really an issue for me.
Yeah.
Does this mean I could get a 3rd level spell?
No, that's regaining
Damn
something
it.
you already have.
Yeah, I know. That was more wishful thinking.
It's only once a day, and it can't be used again until dawn.
Well, thank you.
Second.
I don't know what other. I have to get rid of one more magic item now.
Yeah, I might need to figure out if I can unattune from anything.
Because I have to either choose between the Cloak of Protection, which gives me a +1 to my AC, or Staff the Python.
I feel like I can give it to Hal, I guess.
But unless someone else thinks it'll be better with the Pearl,
What does the pearl do?
it gives you one spell slot once a day. Once you get one back, up to 3rd level.
It needs attunement, though.
Yeah, it does.
I also have a Sorcerer's Longsword. That could be good for Hal, but you need to be able to do meta magic.
One more level.
Elsie, during this talk, can I sit down and start tuning to the wound closure pendant thing?
Okay. So seeing you guys are kind of like swapping these items back and forth, and Maros take a second to sit down and try to focus on the pendant as a lot of you head back to the corpse of Vortikamthar, going towards one of these destroyed buildings next to his head, which I believe, Luca, you removed claws and teeth, and what else did you take from him? Blood?
Whatever scales.
I think, yeah, claws, teeth. I don't think I took claws, actually. I think it's just maybe some teeth and scales.
You are very low.
Yeah, claws and scales. No teeth.
Okay.
I don't fuck with teeth.
Uh, I was
You-
not so inclined to stick my hand into the acidic mouth of a black dragon, but that's just me.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
understandable.
Understandable.
So a lot of you come together, headed back to this building. As you're getting close to where the actual body of Voragamanthar lies, there's a whoops.
I was
That's
concerned.
also wrong. Let's take
That
with that.
sounds not good.
There's a as the building you're about to go into, rocks tumble down it, and you see a little bit of a shimmer above. As an invisibility drops, and you see Voragamanthar, black dragon, staring right down at you.
Oh,
Despite his
shit.
body being right there, an identical copy, slightly wounded, a second black dragon. His claws clutching onto the sides of the building, looking down.
We were so fucked.
And
Does he see it?
lets out a low snarl as his eyes dart down to you. You see around his wrists a bracelet. Hanging from it, a handful of a handful of high elven heads, which look mostly women, long blonde hair tied to it. Luca, make a history check for me.
Does the dragon see us yet, or no?
It's turning its head towards you, as it seems to have looked at its body, and now it looks to you, and there's some anger in its eyes.
So, wait, does it know we're there? I guess is what I'm asking.
It seems to know you're there.
History's a 17.
Dude just sits there, leans back, like, God, how in the. Sorry about your brother.
Oh boy, second.
We
Okay.
could try to convince him that he's still alive, maybe, and if he gets any closer, we'll kill him.
We weakened at Bernieism.
Clutches down.
Yeah.
The
Just some illusion magic, you know.
the dragon seems to note your presence, but doesn't immediately register at you. He, like, darts, seems angry, and then darts back to his brothers. And he kind of climbs down and paws at the currently limp body in this pool of blood around him as his stomach was slashed through.
Yeah, it was.
Mr. Wizard, we should listen to you and go to that other building.
Yeah, we're like right next to it.
Shit. Yeah, the building that you were going into, giant black
I have
dragon
a
on top.
question. Should we still be looking at just the plain realm on Tailspire?
Yes.
Okay.
History
tell
was
you.
a 17.
History was a 17. You see what's around his wrist there, that little bracelet, those heads hanging from it? You're recognizing a couple of people, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you're recognizing members of the royal family, as well as the head of the Queen of Jagartha. dangling as a centerpiece. As he
Shit.
Good.
Chidusk! As he shouts out loud, the voice booming.
Trying to add Chidiska's head to his collection.
Shouts.
He has no idea what's going on, by the way.
I don't either.
The dragon sniffs.
Anyone have Chidiska's head?
It's time to leave, wizard.
I think Chidiska's head's in the
He's already
fucking
started
trees.
backing up.
Wait, you have any healing spells? That would be the time.
We have that teleportation scroll, right?
Yeah.
I think that would be the time.
And he actually leaps over the lot of you, heading towards the purple robes on the ground. Crashing into a building. Crashing into the next as he seems to be leaping ahead. Until he makes it to the body of Chidusk, where he stops.
They were lovers.
It's emotional.
You see him actually reach a
The
claw
love was
down
real.
and grasp the headless body. The queen for you! And he squishes, and the body snaps.
Shit.
I don't think that ever would have worked out between them.
It's toxic.
Where's the crown? And he
I think it's actually acidic.
starts, where's the crown? And he's jumping, turns. Shifts.
I'm
What
gonna
have you
go.
guys been doing as this massive dragon has just been jumping around and terrorizing? What have you guys been up to?
I was just looking on in awe.
Wait, don't I have the other half of the crown?
I don't know.
I believe
Maybe.
you gave it to Gil.
No, I never did because Gil left before I got it.
No, it was Gil's mission to get that.
But okay, so I have an item,
the other
the twin
half.
crown. Yeah, the
Yeah,
other
you're
half.
talking about the other. Yeah, you have that.
I think it's time to leave.
And with that,
Can we go? 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 Can we go, guys?
I think it's time
I
to
have
go.
the other.
Lucas is
Done.
back against the nearest house.
Go! Teleport now!
So we're going.
is the wizard still manacled?
Yeah. We never took him off.
Oh,
Off.
yeah. Okay. You see, he's like desperately trying to cast something behind his back.
Fucking teleport!
The dragon
Hey,
is coming towards you.
Hey, Mr. Red Wizard Man, if you tell us where the cold hideout is, you'll make it out of this. I'm gonna grab him and put him. I'm gonna put him in front, closest to the dragon. So tell us where it is.
Get me out of the fucking cuffs!
Will you take us there?
Yes!
All right.
This thing is okay.
I'll
You uncuff him. The dragon is charging. Okay. Shit. Okay. That's gonna be an acid breath. Since that took so long. So I'm gonna need everyone here to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, ooh.
I told you we should
Yikes.
just use the. Fuck. I
That'll
told
take
you
a
we
whole
should.
minute.
You should have just used.
It would
the
have
fucking
taken a while.
teleportation
It would have
scroll.
taken a while.
It would have taken a while longer.
Teleportation scroll is instantaneous.
Oh yeah, you're
We'll have to
right.
read it though.
That's still insane.
It's an action.
It's an action.
That's gonna be a 22 on the saving throw.
Is it 22? You said.
The
14.
17.
Hey.
Hey, 17 crew.
Hey.
Hey. Or shall I say, R, due to the new update on No Man's
So,
Sky.
hold on. RJ was 17.
Yes. So is
Um,
Theo.
So is Theo.
Theo was 17. I heard a 14 in here.
Hey.
Luca 14.
Hey. What's it doing? 22 for Hal.
22 for Hal. I'll pass Chiron.
That's gonna be an 18 for Chiron.
Hey.
Hal and
Gee.
Chiron
pretty well.
pass. The rest of you fail, taking full breath weapon damage.
Wait, what did you two roll?
That's a
18
death saving
and
throw.
22.
I thought a
22.
17 was good.
What off?
Okay.
How much is it?
I guess they fucking dead, guys. What a shame.
The
three best people in our party dead.
Okay. Oh god.
Goodbye. Sorry
Wait,
that you
did I
had
even
to
get to attune to the thing, LC?
To the
Probably
parry
not,
amp?
right?
Nope.
They got
Nope,
hit by
nope.
the gabagool.
The gabagool.
I'm not gonna roll all
Got
these dice.
smacked by
I'm just
the
gonna take the
gavel.
average. That's gonna be 54 acid damage.
Holy shit.
I'm dead. No, like I'm dead.
I have a question. Does absorb elements as a reaction do anything to that?
Yeah, should, right?
For
Absorb
acid, it
elements
should,
would.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Guess what I'm prepared for my level up.
Excuse me.
54 damage? Acid damage?
54 acid damage.
Okay, I'm dead outright.
I would be. If I didn't
Wait, how much health do you have?
Oh, wait. Is it max or what I currently have?
Max.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
It's
I have
what
30.
you currently have plus your max into negative. So you have to go okay.
That's
It's
right. That's right.
Under
actually,
so basically your max HP in the negatives is what you have to hit to die outright. So it's whatever your health is, you have to go down to 0 and then go all the way down to negative.
No, then I still die then. Because
Okay,
I only
that
had 10
prophecy
health
was
left
shit.
out of 30.
10 health out of 30. Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're still dead.
I'm dead outright.
dead outright.
This is why I don't believe in fucking prophecies.
Anybody else?
So how much? What does absorb elements do?
It would give you resistance.
So
Yeah,
like
you
half
typically
it,
cut it
right?
in
Yeah.
half. Yeah.
So that would make it what? 54, you said?
Yep, 54. It's halved. So,
Like 27.
27.
Look at
okay.
that mental math.
That was the amount of hit points I have. It's 27.
Okay. So that drops
So
you to
I'm
0.
unconscious. Instead of just
Unconscious.
being fucking dead.
Dead, unconscious.
Yeah, Luca takes the full brunt of the damage and falls unconscious.
Unconscious. Okay.
I guess me and
The two of you take
me
half
and
damage.
Hal take half damage. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to use second level absorb elements as a reaction.
Shit, I thought
Okay.
it was fine. Is there anything I could do here to save myself? I don't think so. Can I stop it, Draconic?
As a question, does he?
Can I roll the seduce? I don't have ideas here.
As a question, has Hal already pulled out the teleportation scroll?
Have you?
No, I haven't yet.
We weren't using the teleportation scroll. We're using the other guy.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be a TPK 40 minutes into a session.
Yeah, Hal's down as well, so.
Hey, the last one was the finale. It's cake and ice cream from here.
So you said it was 27 damage for Hal?
It was all a dream.
Okay.
Campaign.
Yeah,
fix will
27 for Hal and Chiron.
I already used absorb elements today.
So
Has it been a full day since we got to
No.
Shit.
I used my absorb elements, so Chiron is thankfully still alive. Where
Still alive and
is
conscious?
the teleportation scroll in the bag of holding?
It's on Hal's person, I believe.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
Alright, that is Hal is unconscious as well. By like 2 hit points. It sucks.
I was down by 0. I had 27 health.
Oh, he did my max HP. There's nothing I could have done.
So Chiron is the last man standing with this dragon charging ahead.
Wait, did the wizard make it?
Did the wizard make it? Is a good question.
Yeah,
I didn't even roll. All right.
There's no way, right?
No.
There's no
Chiron's
way.
Immediate,
He's already
Chiron's
hurt.
Immediate reaction is to run to Hal, who's probably close by him anyway. Try to grab the teleportation scroll real fast and put his hands on everybody that's around him.
Okay.
I think you just gotta see him.
Yeah,
Chiron.
you, just,
Oh, I thought you had to touch them.
you can do 8 people, so I think you're good.
You can do it for sight.
Okay.
As this is
How are you
happening,
gonna
you're
touch
seeing
eight people?
overhead. These Dragonel riders are charging in, flying from all across. Just it's chaos above. There's people coming in. Actually, a couple of them are wyverns. As a matter of fact, this one individual who you recognize, wielding Weave Tracer, this essentially it's like a Garth in general, very high up, is charging in. He's going, Chiron going, reaching for the scroll. You
Where's
see
Chiron
these
gonna
people are coming in. He's going in for a stab. Dragon with a tail attack. Cracks him. Dude falls off his wyvern. Slams into the alley below.
Just in short, we're fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is Chiron taking us?
You see the golden blade tumbles into the street and lies there. Already unconscious around.
The moment Chiron gets a hold of that teleportation scroll, he immediately... I'm guessing it's just by thought, or do I have to...
It's you have to read the scroll out.
It takes a second, right?
Yeah, if someone wants to pull up the spell teleportation, it's a 7th level spell.
I can do it. Basically, it's just
It's teleport.
a location you know of or are familiar with. The more familiar, the higher chance of it going right.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if it's a place you've been to 100 times, it'll work without fail. If it's a place you've just seen an image or something, there's a chance it can fail.
Ah, okay.
Or an object.
Can you teleport a dead body though?
A dead body would count as an object.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're an object, RJ, by the
Yeah,
way.
so it's 8 living
Okay.
creatures or objects.
Also, is freaking Draco's character
Gil's not with you guys anymore.
okay.
He left. He's like,
Erlen.
shit, I'm
Who
not thinking
Erlen is
thing.
currently up fighting with this new dragon as well, who's just thrashing the Dragonels around, and it's a whole new fight. Like, this dude was wounded, but it's still an adult black dragon who's kicking ass.
So it's 8 willing creatures or objects.
Okay.
Then
Okay. What are you targeting?
I am targeting one of the places that I know very well, and that is the home of damn it, I forget his name as well. It has been a long time.
And you guys wanted to use it to cross a fucking bridge earlier.
Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't do that.
Yeah. Yes.
This is why I said no.
I mean, shit.
Austin goes back up for the session, saves the party.
Oh god.
Dadgummit, why can't I remember Chiron's friend's name?
Final, right?
Yes.
Arrows.
Ian,
What
here,
was his-
Ian.
Don't teleport to me.
Are you
Ian,
talking
yes.
on Earth,
yes.
Waterdeep?
Yes,
Anywhere in the
Chiron-
world is fair game.
Yes,
Anywhere in the
but
entire
it's more
plane.
likely to succeed if it's somewhere he knows well.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, he's teleporting directly to Ian Thynol's home on Nerf.
So far away.
Yeah,
So-
we'll
That's
just say-
okay.
He-
That's actually not
Healers
that far.
knows it well.
okay. It's very familiar. Do you have an object from his home?
I mean, I've got my ring.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be exactly his home though, but it's
I
kind of
mean-
associated. So
The volcano is right there beside it, so
right. Okay.
Yeah, my brutes really shows. Look at this shit.
So it's your you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice, or a single object that you can see within range. So that would be, I assume, this single object is going to be Timeros.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, and up to 8.
Willing creatures, and I feel like we can't be unwilling as unconscious.
yeah,
people.
I guess unconscious makes you.
Willing.
Yeah,
Consent is not a thing in the D&D universe. In real life, being unconscious does not mean you're willing.
I have a lot. I don't think
So
we
I'm
should be
willing to bend my-
canceled.
I guess Chiron
can't-
classifies as parent or guardian in this situation.
Well, you just
Well,
can't.
he is a guardian, so I
Consent
guess that
is
adds up.
implied.
Okay.
He's a guardian.
I'm willing to bend my moral code for this one instance.
Yeah, but do it when it's
Okay.
convenient for you. That makes sense. So
I
there's
mean-
soap right there.
You know me.
This okay.
God,
Okay.
we're gonna find out so much shit to just worry about.
Shit. Oh god, this went so off the rails so quickly.
And we're literally teleporting his dead.
Yeah, so that Telspire thing's just not gonna happen. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad you spent $40 on it, Austin.
Hi, Ron. Can I have you roll a D10 and a D100 for me? Percentile die.
Percentile.
So,
That's a nat 1. That's crazy.
Can my spirit help him?
No, you're dead.
That's why I said my spirit, dumbass.
That is a 78.
Ooh.
78. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
So your one object is Timeros. Timeros, I need to ask, you were holding the pendant in your hand, in one hand at
Yeah.
least, because you were attuning to it. What else were you holding? Was
Nothing.
there-
Everything else should be in my. I should have put everything in my bag at that point.
Okay.
I would have just had the pennant.
I'm gonna have you do something for me.
Yeah.
Die.
Roll. Do me a favor and roll a
Too late for
d20.
that one.
Just a
Roll.
straight d20.
Okay.
Mhm.
No modifiers, no nothing on this.
Nothing.
All right.
I guess you can add your dexterity.
Okay.
So no modifiers.
No, I have a +2 in dex.
okay.
My dexterity modifier is actually it's a +2.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Unless it.
This turns out.
No, wait. No, I still would have died probably, or be unconscious at the very least. It's a 30. It's a 3, not a 2. I would have rolled an 18, not a 17.
You
Shit.
still would have been unconscious.
Oh, wait. you
Yeah,
would've
but I
rolled
wouldn't
an
be
18?
dead.
That
You
changes
would have rolled an
things.
Yeah.
18 was the save.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying because it was 17 plus. No, it was
And you, but
seven-
did that
15
include,
plus 2.
does that include your
Yeah,
cloak
it
of
was-
protection automatically?
Yeah. The +1 would be that make it a 3, not a 2.
Okay.
Which means you can choose another object to
Hold,
teleport.
hold on.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
not. No, I'm unconscious now.
Right.
So you're not outright dead.
No.
Okay, 18 makes the save. So
Okay, I can do that then.
So Tamaris would have only taken half damage, still gone unconscious, but not outright dead. Which means...
Yeah, because half damage would have been less than my full.
Okay. So... That
Do I
changes
still
things.
need to make?
The
Do I
Red
still need to
Wizard...
make this D20?
The Red Wizard wouldn't be outright dead, actually. But he would definitely be unconscious.
We're taking it. It's up to
8.
Chiron if he brings it with us.
It's up to which means the
and-
object you can teleport is no. You can still choose an object. This is important.
Shoot the dragon.
Okay. Here's what's important about this, Chiron.
Dragon.
Because Austin, this is falling in your hands. Whatever the party's holding, when you go unconscious, you drop what you're holding. So, what was in people's hands?
Mine was the.
Wait, so what if it was like, because it's a pendant, so I would have had the pendant wrapped around my hand. Like I would have had like, the
That's why I had you
area.
make the dexterity check, but
Do you still want me to make that?
yeah.
Okay.
Just to see if
Mine
you,
would
if you
be.
managed to
I was
clutch it.
holding the restraints for the wizard that I was trying to unhook.
Oh yeah, that's what you were holding.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I gotta figure
I
out
don't
what I
know
would be
that-
holding. I'm trying to do this in the most. Oh,
So-
I probably. What would I have?
Oh,
in my hands?
And
That's a 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Captive or not, it's nice to be held.
Shit.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Okay. I should also point out Weave Tracer is within 10 feet.
That mean?
Oh shit! take the sword.
So, that's up to you on what you do in that split second, Chiron.
I don't know how awesome is
What
that Chiron was, so he would know that.
What did Luca have in his hands?
I don't think I said that I drew anything. If I did, correct me, but I think
I
I just
definitely-
said that I moved towards a house. Is all I
Okay.
said when.
I think I just had my shitty shield in front of me because I was walking with the dude.
Yeah,
So I
you,
think Hal probably would have thrown his shield up in front of him, trying to stop the acid blast, and it probably just wouldn't do anything because that's not how that works.
But would a shield count? Because it technically takes an action to equip and unequip a shield.
We could just say like
Does
I
it?
was
It
in the
does.
process of doing
If you
so.
look in the player's handbook.
what?
Wow, DM, read the fucking rule book. My God.
You learn something new every day.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright, no more free action
Hal
shields.
probably would've, like reflected, like reactively, like went to go get his shield to see if he could like block it, but like it's not gonna happen. So we can
I
say he
mean,
has that in his hand.
If the only thing of value that was sitting on the ground at the time of teleporting was
Weave Tracer.
was Weave Tracer, then sure.
They're just gonna yoink Weave Tracer. Jesus Christ.
This is the greatest heist. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we don't even have to play Dragon Heist now. We've
Yeah.
done it.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh god, this will be so fun. Oh man.
Yoink.
Oh no, the cult stole the famous sword. That's crazy.
no!
Shit.
Whoa.
Wow.
Man,
God,
that
I
really
wonder where it
sucks
is
for you
now.
guys. Anyway, I
I
got
hope
the
they never
sword.
use locate object.
Well, you know, Theo might actually know this, but like when you put them together, who knows what's gonna happen?
Okay, well that makes things fun. So Chiron, nobody here is outright dead. So who and what are you taking? And give me your destination.
Obviously, the whole party. If Chiron was around during the entire time when we were interrogating the wizard and trying to get information from him, then Chiron would take the wizard as well. Obviously, he would take Weave Tracer, and then
You say obviously like this is not straight theft.
This is like the highest crime.
Obviously.
location would be Ian Thynall's house because it's somewhere that he knows very well.
Okay, and your teleportation does go off without a hitch because you have a 70-some.
78
Yeah.
out of.
That's well above
Everywhere.
any threshold for even anything ambiguous. So, in an instant, where in Ian's house are you appearing? It's the Thynall family home on Earth.
Probably in the dining hall.
God, I hope they're having a family dinner right now.
There's like 8 dead people just up here in front of you.
Wait.
On the
Wait.
table.
As you appear, Chiron, you have to say, I brought dinner.
All I can think of is
Chiron, the only one conscious to see this.
Some Spider-Man No Way Home kind of deal.
In a sort of spiraling circle of this mist, in an instant, the ground beneath your feet drops out and almost like folds, and you're barely able to comprehend what is happening when, in an instant, you slam down onto the dining hall. There's a thudding as the various unconscious bodies of everyone slump into the chairs, tables, left. It's a mess. As everyone just flops in, and you see the room is silent for a second.
all I can think of. The
It's not.
that's all I can think of.
I mean,
And
you're
there's a
probably
moment-
right, though.
There's a moment where, having just stared down this charging black dragon, peace, quiet. Before the shattering of glass, you turn to see the butler standing there. All right, he just hops into action.
And as he runs out of the room, Chiron like slumps over because he is on the verge of passing out.
Okay.
Just for reference, Chiron was at 4 health.
Jesus. Thank God
If I had not used that second level absorb elements and used first, I would have went down 2.
Is that how that works? I thought it was only 1 level of resistance for the first.
Nope.
I think
It's 2. First level is 1d6, second level is 2d6.
the d6s come for the extra attack afterwards.
Oh.
So you have full on resistance.
So
to acid
it
damage,
would
so
have it would have halved it
halved.
again, so
Yeah.
I would actually have a little bit more health then.
Okay.
Why? That's what matters.
Yeah, slightly less dead. Actually, track what
No
that
one-
would be, because that might be important.
I thought we were safe.
I hope we're safe.
Okay. I'm gonna need everyone to give me a round of death saving throws, except Chiron.
Oh boy, my favorite.
As
I'm glad I leveled up this session.
the closest person to him, Chiron is going to try to like
It's just a
help
straight
as
D20,
best
right?
as he can.
What are you doing, Chiron?
It's just a
The
straight
closest
D20,
person
right?
to him, Chiron's going to try to help as best as he can.
Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check for Luca.
That is a
Well, I think that's
13.
cool. Let's
Do we
13.
keep going until
Luca-
we're alive or dead?
Add 1 save for you, Luca. As Chiron. Oh wait, no, that's a full on stabilize, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a stabilize. If you
Luca
pass
is
a medicine
stabilized.
check,
I
it's
need everyone
stabilized.
who's not Luca or Chiron to give me another death save.
It's
Chiron's
just a
gonna
straight D20 roll, right?
helping.
You mean a
Yeah.
second one?
Chiron's
Uh,
going to help the next person. Oh no.
No.
Yeah, he's fine.
I
Oh,
can't tell if it's a 20 or not.
Don't you have
Chimeros is
inspiration?
dead.
Don't you have inspiration?
Hold on. Before you declare that, who were you helping, Chiron?
I was just going to help the next closest person to me. If it
Okay. I'm gonna roll
was if it was
this and we're gonna
Chimeros,
see.
then
It was Timeros. That's a 1.
hey. Okay.
Okay. So that's a nat 1.
That's
Chiron?
an 11.
Wait, can we
So
slow down? 'Cause I don't want to
Timeros
doing the right amount of death.
stabilizes.
Yeah, we should probably be doing initiative order for this.
By 1. No, because
So is that
Chiron's
the
the only one who's conscious right now. He's the only one who's actually doing something. Everyone else is just rolling.
So how many death saving throws am I supposed to make right now? Because I just
Wait,
want to make sure I'm on the right one.
Each of you should have just made 2.
Mhm.
Luca and Timeros are stabilized. Chiron, you barely managed to get Timeros off the brink.
And then
So we do
he's
another one
gonna
now,
go-
right?
He's gonna go to the next person.
okay.
So we do another one. Okay.
As you okay, so you're doing your next one.
So
Yeah.
who's
We're all rolling for conscious right now, right?
Just Hal and Theo.
But who's he stabilizing?
It doesn't matter because that one did not pass. So whoever that is, I can't stabilize.
That would have been Theo.
Well,
Oh no, this is going really poor.
Okay.
Around still
That's
for the
3.
moment.
Okay.
Then I'll go
One
to.
more round. Chiron, take
I'll
your
go
choice.
to Hal then.
You're
I'll
going
go to
Hal.
Hal because I can't. Well, I can't. I thought I couldn't stabilize the second time in a row.
I think you can. I think it just doesn't count for that one. It's your action
If you
for
want
that.
to come to me, that'd be fine. That
But does it
that'd
actually make
work
it
too.
worse? Let me triple check the
think
PHP.
If you do it a second time and it fails, I think it makes it worse.
You can come to me if you want. Like, be really
So you're
good.
going
But
to Hal. Okay.
I'll go to Hal next either way.
So Theo and Hal, did you both roll for this round?
So I have 3 right now.
Yeah, I have 3 as well.
3 rolls.
Yeah,
3 rolls.
Okay.
That's a save. That's an 18.
Save. Okay.
Thank fucking Christ! I had one more that failed. I'm dead.
Okay. That leaves
It's not
Theo
stabilized.
So I gotta roll one more time. Right.
coming into
Yeah,
the
you gotta-
room. You actually have the elderly Thynol stepping in. Oh, and that's Theo and Chiron. Chiron, if you want to make your medicine check.
Just to confirm, if I do it again and it doesn't succeed, does it make it worse?
So what's if it's over 10, it's a success then, right?
Yes. I think it's if
Or
it's
10 and over,
or
right?
more,
It's
isn't
10
it?
Yeah.
and
Okay.
over.
It doesn't have anything about making it worse.
Okay.
Okay.
Then Karen's gonna go for a second attempt to stabilize.
I did pass, so
That's a straight 10.
hey, that's what I rolled 10
Okay.
too. If we both roll natural 10s, does that count as a nat 20?
How just so close to fucking death right there?
That-
You don't understand.
We rolled the same thing. Does that mean
You want to talk about close?
So
Okay, I actually would have been safe.
yeah.
Holy
Holy shit.
So
Oh my God, I thought I was about to die.
everyone is stabilized.
It just chokes a little bit and then passes back out.
And Chiron just falls to the floor and lays back against the wall. And he looks at elderly Mr. Thynol and is like, I'm so sorry, but this is the best place I had in a short amount of time. And he just leans his head up against the wall and like half goes to sleep.
I think the brother was nicer.
Fade to black. Okay. Shit.
Holy crap.
Okay. Gentlemen, I'm just going to give a quick roll.
So close to a TPK. Jesus fucking Christ.
He rolls a nat 1 on that roll, and it's just a firebomb goes off in front of all of us and kills us all.
Chiron,
You've got his hand was on fire. That's crazy.
My hand was on fire. Now it's
I
not.
know.
Chiron, if you want to take a short rest, you can, whatever you want to do. It takes the rest of the party 2 hours to come back to consciousness if they don't receive any other healing.
Yes, Chiron is definitely taking a short rest. And it's very likely that the Thynols would
They'd probably call
bring
in
them
clerics.
to like they
Yeah.
they would call the clerics and they would definitely move everybody to like
A
a
bed, maybe.
infirmary area.
Okay. Yeah, probably wouldn't have one of those in their home, but in the Thynol district, there's a lot of metal work. You bet your ass there's people who are getting hurt all the time, so there's probably a pretty good medical facility. Which can... Boy, I did not think we'd get to do nerd stuff again so soon. Oh, alright.
Well, my only problem was I just didn't know where else would be like a huge success.
We go to the
Like-
Cloakwoods.
You
I mean,
are all
yeah, the
covered in
Cloakwoods would've
acid
been a
burns,
good one.
too.
Oh yeah.
Greenest.
Yeah.
The Cloakwoods would have
I mean,
been good. Greenest would have been good.
But Kyle's never been there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Chiron's been to
Aaron's
Greenest.
been there.
Oh, has he? Has he
He's
been
been
there?
everywhere.
Remember we
Yeah,
went
on the
to
way
the
back.
house of
On the way back, that's
On the
right.
way back,
Drew,
yeah.
That's where Chiron
But you
Yeah,
didn't get
what was
You didn't get drunk and Greenis jump out a window and almost die to a cow on like the first or second session. You don't know Greenis like I do.
But from underneath a cow?
Yeah. Intoxicated underneath
There's
a
no
cow.
view, like the one underneath the cow.
It's a great blanket.
I am popping one open for our party.
Well, that's gone now because we're not there.
Welcome to Nerth. As
a
the
very,
lot-
like-
I'm drinking now.
This is a very like Borderlands Guardian of the Galaxy way of getting us back to Nerth.
I'm really
Okay.
ready about to go get
What?
my log on too.
So, safe to assume. Oh, and of course the scroll is destroyed from its casting.
Yeah.
Damn, I wanted to use that when I got to 7th level wizard.
Imagine we kept all the way
It-
to
it would be-
I just need another 8 years for that to happen.
I think that's like 14th level wizard actually for you to cast that. I don't think you physically can ever get a 7th level spell, even if you go full wizard. Regardless, I think it's safe to say the red wizard is safely restrained.
Oh yeah, he's there too, isn't he?
Yeah.
And
No,
Chiron would-
wait, a 7th level spell?
It's teleport, yeah.
Teleport was a 7th level spell.
You'd get that at 13.
That's close.
Wizard.
But yes, Chiron would definitely tell them to restrain the wizard to whatever.
He might still be in restraints. I don't know if I actually got them off.
Okay.
Well, they might have melted off.
So
That's
for
fair. Enchanted?
for the time that everyone else is unconscious, Chiron, you have
I'm peace and goddamn quiet.
Not gonna
Finally.
lie, Chiron's
First time.
probably asleep.
What?
Chiron is probably like fast asleep.
Probably.
Okay. So are you just like settling down for a long rest? Just
Oh well, Chiron had like healed and like taken damage so many times that his body was like, no,
okay.
it's time to go to sleep.
Okay, so this would be a full on out.
Yeah. Chiron is basically like unconscious, like for all intents and purposes.
So Chiron, the last thing you remember is the Kazakus, Ian, his sister, and mother, all coming together to rush the lot of you to the nearest medical facilities where clerics seem to be aiding you as well as it's mostly spiritual healing. But there are some cruder practices. Chiron, we'll say you wake up first. So you come to in a essentially a hospital bed in this infirmary. Nobody's here. You seem to have just been left on your own. It's like a private room, unless you wanted to keep watch over anyone in particular.
Yeah, Chiron would not have requested that before he basically passed out. So
Okay. So yeah, there's like a sort of bed in here, a couple chairs, window out over the industrial final district. You can see outside. There's the clanging of metal as you can see methods carrying messages around and flying these buckets of magma for the forges. You come to back at home. It's nighttime. Evening at earliest. As you get everything together, flutter your eyes open. While it was roughly midday, you now come to having a full long rest.
Hey. Nice.
I was gonna
So-
I was gonna wait for something else, but just seeing as where we are, you can take your level up now after that. Like shit.
It just save the party.
Yeah, if there's anything.
And nearly die. It's fine.
Yeah, you can take that level up. Everybody else, you would have all gotten a long rest. So you can go hit that magic button now.
Oh my god, a rest.
It recovered 29 hit points, up to 3 hit dice, 2 spell slots, 2 packed
So it's
magic
a long
slots,
rest?
Long
favorite of the gods, healing light, infernal legacy, and like both my infernal legacy.
Try 50 hit points, 3 hit die, 2 spell slots, arcane recovery, wills in the grave, magic initiate, and the level up stuff.
Try 52 hit points. 10
Wait,
spell
does this mean I
slots,
get
3 hit die and inspiration?
So
Can I attune?
Chiron, upon waking up, since he woke up first, since before he passed out, he probably would not have realized that he was actually able to stabilize everybody. So his first thought is making sure everybody else is okay. So he's gonna try to get up and go look for everybody else.
First, get up. Heading out into the hall, presumably. Something you noticed, by the way, that fire in your chest felt like your soul was giving off a radiant warmth. That boon of the fire soul has now been dispelled. It's gone.
Yep.
Same with you, Tamara.
Still my hand, right?
It was fun while
It's
it
out.
lasted.
What?
The hand is out at the moment.
Well, if I can ignite it again, right?
I think you did give
Yeah.
it to him for.
That's the first thing I'm gonna. If I wait when I wake up, I'm immediately going. Okay.
Oh shit, wait a minute. No. As you go to do that, you find that you actually have a full hand again.
Oh, keep my fire hand though.
Clerics, man. Clerics saw you were missing a hand. Regenerate.
I'm gonna have an existential crisis because I'm starting to actually love the idea of a fire hand. I'm tempted to cut my hand off again for that hand. If I had a guarantee I would get that hand back.
That's just funny that like
Can I
the clerics heal
coat
him,
my
he wakes up and
regular
he's like,
hand?
fuck.
Can I
Like, I'm not
coat
even
with
grateful.
Wakes
Can
up
I
with
coat
the
the hand
hand
in
for the
fire?
second time.
Sure, you can. Reasonably, the actual
custom thing now.
It's not like it's not the same, but like through spellcasting, you can make fire appear. In
Can
your
we
hand,
just
like
can we just say they didn't do that? Can we please? Like I kind of liked having the fire hand though.
I mean, they would have done it. I mean, I rolled for it, but if you'd rather it not for your character,
I'd rather
then-
not for my character. I like the fire hand better, even if it has no usefulness. Like even if it's magical fire that doesn't burn anybody else or anything else, I'm okay with just having a fire hand because that's pretty
it
dope.
burns other things. It does your
No, what
charisma
I'm-
modifier of damage.
No, I know, but like what I'm saying is I don't care if it still does that or not. That's what I'm saying. I just like the idea of my hand being fire.
How about this for story's sake? If Chiron is the first one to wake up, maybe
You
he
just
woke up
scream
before,
before you pass out. Don't repair his hand.
maybe he woke up before they actually went to go heal his hand, and he stopped them.
Okay.
Wait, no, he likes his hand. Well,
He likes fire.
All right. We'll say the fire.
You just like stumble over, like just waking up dazed. He likes fire and then passes out again on the floor.
Heading into the hall. Okay. The hall here is essentially stepping out. It's a bunch of these rooms. The walls are kind of like almost like a clay, sort of clay terracotta substance. The ground is kind of glazed tile. You're stepping around this place. You see these various doors. Each one, in a sense, there's a person behind. I presume. Are you going into one of these? The hall also goes down. There's an end to the hall, and there's also, on the far side, it looks like it opens up into a room which, judging by the loose talking, sounds a bit like a waiting room.
Yeah, Chiron's just gonna check the immediate rooms around him just to see if his friends are in them. Not gonna go into them, but just peek in and see if it's his buddies.
Emeros.
Question.
Hmm.
Because technically a long rest is a total of 8 hours, but a minimum of 6 hours of sleeping and 2 hours of free time. Can I technically use at least some of that time to attune to that pendant?
It would
It is a
Not
legitimate
over
thing that you can do.
It would be over short. All right, if you guys want to argue, it's been 6 hours instead of 8. I figure after Chigartha, though, you guys would have been knocked out for 8
No,
hours.
no.
Yeah,
How's taking the
yeah.
full 8? How's
Yeah,
the last hour?
fully would have wanted the 8, but knowing damn well after what just happened, almost dying, he would attune to it.
Theo would be in it. Even if he woke up to find himself in a comfortable bed, he would just go back to sleep. So
No, he wants to attune to that.
No, Hal's definitely the last one awake. He was knocked out pretty cold.
There's definitely time for attunement and stuff like that. You are nowhere near any conflict at the moment, so you have as much time as you want to take. It is evening. Sure. If you want to say you woke up early to attune to that, sure.
And then can I also real quickly resummon Balboa to me?
It'll take a minute, but
I mean, yeah.
yeah. Oh shit.
Whisky swashy Balboa.
Was Balboa still in Chicago?
Hence why I summoned him to me. I unsummon and then resummon.
Pets
No.
might have taken the brunt of acid damage.
I'm pretty sure I had Martin back in staff form because I needed to de-attune to him, so I put him back in staff form. I know that as a fact.
Luckily, there's clerics who are capable of resurrection from death.
I mean, even Phil.
I'm okay if Commodore died because he can be brought back fairly easily.
Yeah, no,
but the ones that leave corpses because they're not spiritual.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I've been carrying a dead guinea pig around in my pocket.
Yeah, Blaze is magical. Blaze cannot die. Blaze is blessed by every single god.
Chiron would be carrying a dead Blaze inside of his armor at that
Nah,
point.
he would have got revived.
Well, yeah, he would have gotten revived now, but like when he teleported, it would have been
teleportation.
Yeah, would have been inside of his armor.
You know what's funny? So... The only pet who survived was Buck.
I miss that man so much.
Okay, as we know, we don't have a confirmation that Buck is still alive. Buck could have been put down for killing multiple people,
which he probably has.
Probably, honestly, probably.
I'm just saying
Buck probably has a higher body count than Tharnak does.
Both ways.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wow.
Of all things tonight, I'm gonna give inspiration to that. Oh god. Oh shit. Chiron, whatever you're leveling up in, take it.
Chiron basically level up at the same time. That's nice.
Yeah, because we both probably woke up at the same time.
Yeah. Well, Theo didn't level up until this session, technically, but long rest.
So Luca, there would be a caged guinea pig in your room, and Chiron, you probably wouldn't see Blaze anywhere, actually.
Is there a guinea pig?
Trigarth the pig, sorry.
Chiron wouldn't see Blaze anywhere?
No.
He would have been in Chiron's armor.
He wouldn't have stayed in your room.
Oh, that's probably fair. Yeah.
Who's scarier, the dragon or Chiron's dad?
The weird thing too, by the way, is Luca, it's a mephit cage. So it looks almost like a bird cage, but like super reinforced and warded. Like it's it's meant to keep in smoke and magma monsters. So this guinea pig is definitely outclassed. Overprotected.
My man.
Also, I don't think I can level up Blaze from where I'm at, so.
Level up Blaze. Blaze is a different story. That happens
Oh, okay.
later.
Okay.
But this is a level up for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I did the pet level ups whenever it was, like,
Oh,
you guys should get a level up, but I'm just gonna give it to your pets instead. But if we go full homebrew, which seems we got promise here, then yeah, we can make that less necessary and just give you guys more actual level ups more often.
I'm gonna just say this: Chimeros isn't gonna leave his room until he has finished attuning and ever resummon Balboa.
Okay, so that would take a good while. But let's say a lot of you are likely stirring around roughly.
Well, how long does it take to attune to something?
Short rest. So 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, so then actually by the full 8 rests I should be done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. With an extra 10 minutes. If it takes a full hour to attune. If it takes like a half hour, then it doesn't. Then I'll be fine.
A lot of you are waking up in this place. Again, these terracotta walls and the sort of glazed tiled floor. Each of these rooms is pretty much identical. There is an alright bed, as well as a couple chairs, with the addition of Luca having a cage in his with the pig.
Are we all in like separate rooms?
Yes, you would have all got
Theo is going to probably freak out because he has no idea where he is. And like
Chiron would have been going around.
You're hopping out?
Theo has definitely pulled a knife on somebody.
Theo has there's a tiefling nurse in your room.
Tiefling nurse. Oh, sorry. Forced to have it. I didn't know where I was.
Where were you even storing that? I thought.
You see a little bit of ice just melt in the knife dissolves.
Oh, ice.
Okay.
Nice.
I figured that was the best answer to that question.
Inspiration for creativity. I can't deny that one.
This knife is in places you don't want to know.
Some solid banter.
Are there mirrors in the rooms?
Is that why?
I mean, sure. Why not?
I would bet there's probably a mirror and a wash basin.
Probably a little like darker, like kind of volcanic glass.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. So when Luca regains consciousness, he's gonna sit up and look in the mirror and just go, "Oh, that looks worse than it felt. But the orange is coming in nicely," and then just go back to sleep.
If no one's in the room when Hell wakes up, he's just gonna sit up in his room, open a book, and just start writing.
Okay.
Until someone comes to get him or something.
Yeah, Theo thought he had been captured by the enemy, so that is why he pulled the knife.
The nurse is just
If Chiron is going to the adjacent rooms around him, who would be the first person he would come in contact with?
across the way would have been Timeros. And Theo would probably be closer to the. So I'm guessing Hal and Luca would. So.
If you're entering my room first, I have an interesting sight for you to describe.
Look, this is more of a question for LC, but is everybody awake when Chiron enters, or
Yeah.
is everybody still asleep?
Well, it's up to you. Hey, you guys want to play your scenes out? Go for it.
I do want to play these scenes out. I'm saying Hal's waking up last, probably. So just keep that in mind as well.
I sit here and sip. Enjoy, gentlemen, your game.
I don't know. Luca's been through a lot. I think I would wager that Luca would either be at the same time or later than Hal.
I'd be up, and depending on the time that Chiron leaves his room to walk into mine, it depends on what's happening. But I would 100% be up and awake.
Okay.
Yeah, Theo probably would too.
Chiron would get up right about just basically right before it's like completely dark outside, since everybody has windows.
So wait, at the 6 hour of the long rest or the 8 hour of the long rest?
For
We're gonna say
him,
you
it would be
guys
the
would-
8 hours of long rest.
For us, it would be the 8.
Well, for him, it'd be the 8, so it'd be 8.
For me, it would be the
7.
8. For y'all, it would be the.
You guys would have had 2 extra hours on top
Yeah.
of whatever was normal.
All right, what I'll ask you is, are you walking on our 6 hour or 8 hour mark? On my room.
I would be walking in basically right at your 6 hour mark.
Okay.
Because that would work, because Chiron would get his 8 hours.
Yeah.
You would get your
6.
6 plus 2 before. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chiron would walk in right at
Okay.
your 6 hour long rest mark.
Okay. So you're entering my room first, or
Yes.
okay?
If you're right across the hall, then yeah.
What you're gonna see, yeah. When you walk in, you're gonna see me sitting up in bed, shirtless, with a cauldron full of shit in front of me, and a fire hand above it, holding my wand. You're unsure if I'm wearing pants or not.
So you're not wearing pants and you're playing with your wand. Got it.
Yeah, yes.
It's unsure if I have
And,
pants on or
and,
not, but
and
I'm
you've
shirtless.
got a bowl full of
A
some
cauldron.
kind of liquid.
A cauldron full of shit. No, not liquid, just shit. Just random stuff.
Okay,
Oh.
better than.
You can't really tell upon first glance.
Are you staring intently into the cauldron?
Yes, until I hear the door creak open.
Oh. Well, yeah, as Chiron opens up the door, you're just going to hear a really long sigh of relief.
And you are
He's
going to
gonna
see
be
a
like-
purplish light blue energy form in front of you. And then immediately drop, realizing who I know you are.
Well,
Can I help you?
I'm just checking on everybody, making sure everybody's okay.
I'm
Going
alive
around.
somehow.
Yeah, I'm hoping everybody else is. I'm gonna go around and check. I'm surprised you're already up. I figured y'all would sleep a lot longer.
I had to attune.
Well, you finish up with that.
I did. Clearly, like I'm more awake because I've already like.
Well, you just woke up. This is at the 6 hour mark.
Okay, so no, I was like, I have to attune.
Yeah.
But I still have the pot in front of me. Because I keep all those things pretty close together for my at all times. I keep all the ingredients for Find Familiar in the container. So it's just up quick. I'm ready to go.
Well, whenever you finish that, let me know. I gotta go check on everybody else. Make sure everybody else is okay.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Bat, crab, frog, or snake?
What is this for?
Just one. Just choose one.
Cat, crab, frog, or snake. Between those, probably
Cat,
snake.
crab, snake. Okay.
But between those, what is this? Why?
Thank you.
Okay. Chiron is very much still groggy as he's doing this, so and then Chiron's gonna leave and go down and make sure everybody else is okay too.
Tamaros is going to proceed to cast Find Familiar and make a crab.
Yeah, I think the next one.
Oh, so you didn't even listen to the advice he gave?
That's on brand.
Good. Now I know what not to do.
If you're walking
Cool.
on-
He's comfortable with the snake, so I know not to go with the snake.
Yes.
so he's listening. Just if you're walking on Theo, Theo is holding a nurse with a jagged piece of ice knife, and you see him look at you, look at the nurse, look at you, and just let the ice melt go. Oh, we're good, right?
As Chiron sees this, he's gonna quickly walk in and just put his hand on the shoulder of the nurse and be like, "He's okay. Sorry.
Where are we?
We're back on Earth, or at least I'm pretty positive we are. The scroll said somewhere that I know really well, so this was the first place that came to mind. And I knew there would be healers here, so this was where I came up with.
That's good to know. I thought we had been captured.
You hear from down the hall a bit. Thanks for not letting them get my hand.
You hear Chiron call back, "You're welcome." Sorry, what were you saying, Theo?
I thought we had been captured. I had no idea what was going on.
It was very close. I'll go ahead and talk to you about it. I was gonna wait until everybody else is awake, but I don't think everybody else is awake. Needless to say, that was probably one of the most powerful dragon attacks I've seen ever. So yeah.
You don't know what a dragon attack looks
Yeah, I
like.
think
It
I
can
like
hit
the
you in the
brother better.
face.
I think the other brother was nicer.
Forgot there were two of them before that happened.
Well, I didn't know the other one was there.
I didn't either, but then again, it kind of makes sense because, I mean, that was their whole thing was you've got two of them to make it seem like they're one that's faster, so.
Yeah. Well, I guess now that I know we're not, going to be tortured and killed for our supposed crimes, I might get back to some sleep or wait till everyone wakes up to recover a bit.
Yeah.
Again, sorry. He's heard the nurse. Sorry about that. Waking up in strange places has always been a, how do I say, does not get along with me.
Not the first time. Won't be the last. I'll go let them know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hey, nurse, have they reached out to my family at all yet? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Steps out.
Well, I'm gonna go make sure everybody else is okay. When we got here, it was a frantic effort to try to help you guys as best as I could.
Oh, I appreciate it. I think I don't know what happened really. I just saw the big thing of acid. I was trying to unclasp that wizard. So
It was like nothing I'd ever seen before.
everyone okay?
Everybody was knocked out before we went over. I don't really know. You and Theo or you and Timaris are okay, but I don't know about Luca or Al. So I need to go make sure.
Well, definitely let me know because, yeah, like I said, I really don't know what happened.
I will. I'll come back and let you know.
All right, thanks.
And then Chiron's gonna walk out and go check the other rooms.
Okay. Um,
I take it as he goes into Hal and Luca's room that they're both asleep.
We could say Hal is like just waking up,
Okay.
and he's kind of coughing a lot, not doing great, not dying by any means, but just just not good.
Just in pain.
And he's there's a doctor right next to him telling him where he is and everything. But he's kind of doing that stare, like he's thinking,
Well, you see Chiron just not really stumble, but not like a super steady walk through the doorway as he comes into the room. And he just looks over you and is like, good. And he's gonna walk over to the bed to greet the doctor and see if you're awake. Like, awake.
He's awake. He turns to you as he walks in and he goes, they told me what happened, and thank you for saving us.
Thank you for keeping the scroll in an easy to reach place. If you hadn't done that, we would have all been dead.
Yeah. I figured it'd be a good idea to get to quickly, but I just didn't think about it, I guess, and well, paid the price, I guess.
Have you... Well, I take it you just woke up, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, while I was out, I was thinking and dreaming a little bit, and I think I want to go home.
I do too. Well, I kind of want to go somewhere else other than here a little bit, but I'm with you there.
And I mean, greenest.
I knew what you were talking. I kind of want to go back to the mainland as well.
I was very, very close to dying there, and I felt it all, and I don't want to put my family through that again, and I think I've done enough. I think.
Believe me, I know how that feels. I'm just glad you're okay.
And Hal's gonna reach his hand out and touch his arm and just say you saved us, and I appreciate that, and believe me, you have done more than enough.
Well, just relax for right now. We're not in any danger right now, so just relax and get better. And if you end up hearing anything from the mainland, let us know. Theo and Timeros are both okay. They're both awake already.
Good. I'm glad.
Because before I passed out when we got here, it was a very frantic effort to try to help. So I've still got to go check on Luca, but it looks like we may be okay.
I'm shocked. I really am.
Same. I brought that red wizard back, but I don't know. Whenever I got back, I focused on you guys before I passed out. I didn't even pay him any attention. So we'll deal with that at a later time. I don't feel like dealing with that right now.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm gonna get some rest, but go check on Luca.
Yeah, get some rest. And Chiron's gonna go to the next room.
Okay. I have been messing with Tailspire, by the way, so I've been trying to build this out a little bit if you guys want to mess with it.
Ooh, I can relaunch Tailspire now.
Yeah.
Oh, you already have it out.
Hey, it's right here.
Which one is me?
I've assigned you each minis, and I'm sorry if they're not perfect, but we can try to work that out in a bit.
Trying to see which one I am.
You should be
What
able
do
to
you
move
mean?
yourself.
It's not perfect.
Oh wait, if I just go, this is this is not Theo at all.
I mean, I just chose random minis that.
This man has a shield and a, and a spear.
So
Did you get the town guard? Is that what happened?
Chimeros, Theo, Hal, and then
There's like a really good rogue one, so I'm surprised I didn't give that.
I just randomly picked stuff frantically so that you'd have something. Yeah.
How the fuck do I rotate?
Control. Supposedly control.
Nope. Oh, Q and E.
Oh, you're talking about the camera.
Oh, I was talking about how to supposed to be able to control your rotate your person with. Oh, it's alt. Oops. There.
Hey.
Yee.
I made him lay down on the bed. That's crazy.
Definitely.
wait, hold on. So who's who then?
Um,
Tharnak,
It's in the left.
Theo. That's Hal, and then who's this? This Red Wizard?
that would be the Red Wizard who's currently tied up.
Okay. Awake or not awake?
Let's see. Awake. Hey. You, where am I? Where am I? just pulling on the manacles as he's chained to the bed.
Kinky.
As Chiron sees the Red Wizard awake, he's gonna look at him and be like, I got you out of the way of that dragon killing you. We're on my homeland. I'm not gonna tell you where that is right now until everybody else is okay. But just know we're not hostile to you right now. We have no reason to be, and we're not. And then Chiron's gonna walk out and try to go find Luca.
Luca's still asleep, but see that he's fine.
But breathing though?
Yeah, breathing, sleeping, but breathing.
Okay. Well then, Chiron seeing Luca asleep but actually breathing and not dead, Chiron will be satisfied and relieved. And it's gonna go back to Theo to let him know that that Luca and Hal are both okay.
Oh, well, appreciate it. Good to know. Was worried about them, so. Oh, who the fuck is that?
I think that's Hal.
I think this is supposed to be me.
Nothing to see here.
There we go. That is some long ears for a human.
Coming back in now. I left it because I didn't think we were going to use it. I am mid, waiting on GM.
We'll figure out the hero force thing. Here.
Karina.
I should have assigned you a character.
Yeah, but like I'm just
You
staring
gotta
at the
switch
screen, so I
boards.
just
You gotta
loaded
switch
back in.
boards.
I can't.
Oh,
Yes, you can.
yeah, hold on. Let me.
How?
Did it.
Where do I go?
Bonk.
Oh,
I did it.
oh, I see. I'm here.
Alright, I've done my building.
It looks like me and Austin's character, Austin's mini here, are about to like reenact Mustafar like children.
I have the high ground.
I've literally been throwing this board together in the time that we've had here because I did not expect you to go to an Earth Infirmary, but this does a pretty decent job, so.
Where's my guy?
You can click on your name on the left.
Oh.
We also
On this
lost
guy.
Austin.
If you look at the one that's being streamed, from this point of view, it looks like we're about to recreate that fight like how children would do it like in a bedroom.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
I loved you, Anakin.
What's happening in here?
Anywho, I didn't expect to use this tonight either, but here we are.
What is happening in here?
I like how you can just jump all the way up to the ceiling.
Oh no, can you?
Yeah, look at my character.
Ah, shit.
You didn't
Looking at-
put it, my man.
You just see my hand now. Hello there.
Suddenly, everyone is very lively.
Go back to my room.
It's new and exciting.
I got some attuning to do and shit.
That's true. If you guys want to take some time to attune to stuff, if you want to push.
I've already added on to my thing, but like it's happened. I'm just saying. I'm assuming I have Balboa back.
I have to talk to LC about, but in private. So
Um,
at the level up.
Wait, real quickly. In this scene that you two are looking at on Tailspire being streamed to stream, you just see a crab walk into the room.
Dude just
how
looks
long
at
do
it.
crabs survive without water? Do they need water?
They don't necessarily always. I mean, like, yes, they need water to survive, like overall, but
So it's a crab on a volcano island.
he's not gonna stay there forever.
Yo,
I just
crab
pulled. I
legs are
just
good.
summoned him.
I wonder
There
how
are
long it
plenty
would
of
take to
crab
turn him into crab
Hawaii.
legs. What the casual exposure? Like he's constantly being prepared.
What?
You just have crab legs, my dude.
I mean, I guess so.
And just being on Volcano Island, he's being prepared for you just by the natural heat.
So as long as the gills stay moist, these crabs can spend their lives out of water, but if they were submerged in water, they would die. Other crabs, like blue crabs, are primarily aquatic and are adapted to receiving their oxygen. So, you can survive. Yet, even a primarily aquatic crab can survive 1 to 2 days out of water.
I'm doing some looking. Ah, fuck. Okay, I see what you've chosen.
A crab?
No, Jeffy.
Don't worry about it.
I am salt. I'm
Just
curious.
See.
Thing.
I wonder what kind of wizard a rogue would become. And I like the possibilities.
There were 3 good options. I'd pick one. Actually, there are 4 good options, but I picked one.
Okay.
So I think Chiron's gonna be out of commission for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but yeah. That's a fun way to completely redirect the night.
I
We
better
could
than a
have.
TPK?
What was that?
Better than a TPK?
Yeah,
I mean,
would
genuinely,
say.
if you guys would have snapped to it quicker, he might not have actually gotten that off, but yeah.
Awesome. As long as we both went to the bathroom. That's what happened.
So,
Can I take a guess on what subclass you chose?
Sure.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
I know what, I'll play this game too because I feel like I know.
Wait, can I? Okay, wait. Can I ask a question, and then I'll go from there. Can I do that?
Sure.
Is it from Tasha's?
Maybe. I have to remember. I think so.
Yeah, I think we're thinking the same thing, RJ.
Is it Blade singing?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I was thinking that and War Mage, which is also Natasha, or
No, that's Xanthar's. War Mage is Xanthar's.
or,
I was between those two, and I was like, what seems more Theo? Blade singing. Blade
or
singing.
divination because I want free rerolls.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Give me more dice.
Well,
But the
no,
thing is, Blade singing makes sense.
well, blade singing gives me my intelligence modifier at AC
Yeah,
and and more movement.
yeah. And advantage on acrobatic checks. You gain bonus to Constitution saving throws to maintain your concentration. Yeah.
you
The
guys
bonus
wanna-
equals to your intelligence modifier. That's cool too.
Yes, which is the same as my dex.
Nice. Yeah, so you just see a crab waddle on it.
So I have 18 AC when I use it.
Oh shit! I gotta figure out if we're working tomorrow.
So if you guys want to do any other item swaps or stuff
I
like
have, a,
that,
I have a way to flavor it. I'll see if because Theo's not a rogue or not rogue, not an elf.
Mhm.
So I'm going to flavor it if that's
There were a
needed.
handful of books that you picked up too. We can say one of
Yeah.
them.
I was mentioning that or using the more interesting aspects of the dagger and its memory of other people's fighting styles.
That's true.
Um,
That is, yeah.
can-
Oh.
Yeah.
Can
That's what-
And it would. And it
I mean, I can already ask it questions about things and use that as proficiency. So I think maybe using that for a fighting style.
I have a
and
question.
it is actually surprisingly appropriate for
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
we'll get into that.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Movement by two.
but it would.
And then
It's a question that I'm pretty sure Timeros would know. Because I'm pretty sure we learned this last time we were here, but I personally just don't remember. Where would the best place to be to go to magic items again?
Here?
Like on
like,
Earth.
On Earth?
Yeah.
If you're looking for arcane stuff, your best bet is probably going to be.
I'm looking for something that that I can use to replace the cloak of protection that is maybe better.
Right, so your best bet for arcane stuff would be Zardos territory, I believe is Zardos.
That was the one I had trouble with last time, right?
Zardos.
With the spell scrolls?
Yeah. And speaking of which, the last time you were in Thynol territory, you gave him information that
about
they were practicing with arcane magic, and that was a few days ago. So
yeah, I was going to ask about that later.
interesting how that develops.
Okay. Oh, yeah, but it also increases my movement speed by 10% in that combat, and not 10%, 10 speed. And then I took the spell I took with Longstrider,
Oh!
so I can now run 50. I can now run 100 feet per turn, or
Okay, wait.
150 if I dash.
So is it safe to say that I'm done attuning and everything, all like Find Familiar is done and all that, right? It's safe to say that.
Sure.
Okay.
And whatever
I'm
anyone else wants to do.
going to get out of my room. I'm going to walk all the way down, take a peek in here, and then leave.
I have the high ground.
And then I'm going to go ask where I could find where Thynol is, right? We're in.
Yeah, it's Thynol territory.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you would know that, because you would have been unconscious.
I'm gonna find out where I am exactly, and
So
head over to Thynol
So you're headed out to the waiting room at this point.
Basically.
Tamaris has just checked himself out of the hospital.
Okay, if you're stepping out, I don't have minis on the board.
That's fine.
But you would see everyone is here. As in Kazakhstanal, his wife, his 2 children.
Oh, so
as
everyone's
in-
here. Everyone.
As in Isius Magna.
The Magna family and everyone. Okay.
Alcina.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Um,
I'm going to walk out there, see everyone, and go, oh shit, and turn the fuck back around. I'm just gonna start, and I'm just gonna duck into this room. I'm just gonna stay right here in the corner. If I can get myself in there. Whatever. Imagine I'm in the corner with that chair. I'm ducking in the corner. Out of pure instinct, I'm gonna duck in the corner. And then have Balboa come to me. And have Balboa walk out there as I look through his eyes. So it's just a crab.
slowly advancing.
How do they react? Crab.
I don't know if anyone really notices it outright.
Did they even notice me?
The nurse would have been telling them that you guys started waking up, so they're kind of like shifting.
Just a crab. I'm gonna have him sit up on the countertop. And I'm gonna exit out of his eyes and then walk in. Go, there you are. Pick him up and then just walk back as if I never walked into the room in the first place.
So you're making yourself known.
Yes.
Just this commotion throughout the room. Everyone's like shouting. Everyone stands up and all comes to like crowd around you. And looking down the hall. See, Honorisa. What did I say about not getting each other killed?
None of us died.
Barely, from what I hear.
Okay, but we didn't, so we held up. Death is death. Not death is not death.
The solemn shrug from Caesius, who just kind of nods ever so slightly and looks past. And Valsira is just throwing her arms around you and giving you this massive hug. To which,
I think in all honesty, I think Timeros at this point would probably kind of freak out and subconsciously immediately cast fly up and backwards out of everyone's arms. It's like if I'm here, I'm going up. If I can go up, and then back.
it might bang your head against the roof because it's not the tallest ceiling. Like it's got some height, but
it's gonna happen. He's freaking out because every other time he never got surrounded like that, so he doesn't know what to do.
As you've separated yourself from the group, holding this crab in your hand,
they get an attack of opportunity.
yes, and one of them takes it. A small fox jumps up, lunging for the crab in your hand as Blaze chomps down from underneath Honorisa's skirt, pops up and snaps at the crab.
Does he grab him, or can I?
It's a natural 20.
Rip the crab.
Can I immediately then grab Blaze and then dispel Balboa?
For sure. He chomps down on the crab and just
death to the crab.
It is a natural 20, so You might have to spend the resources again to resummon him just based on Blaze's bite attack.
Fine.
Because that's a strong boy.
That's a crit.
Be a good dog with a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theo walking in the hallway is just
Wait, even if I cast Spare the Dying on it? And then
Can you do that with a familiar, or do they just poof?
you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable.
Versus familiar, does it disappear when it drops to 0, or does it disappear when it dies?
When drops is 0 points, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form. Never mind.
Okay.
It did.
Good in theory.
Yeah.
Theo's just gonna walk down the hall, see this, and just be like, "What happened here?"
Blaze ate my crab.
When did you get a crab?
3 minutes ago.
And which hand was it in too? Were you holding it in the fire hand? Were you cooking crab?
No, I had it in this hand,
Fair enough.
and then I at this point, knowing everyone surrounding me, I probably extinguish this hand. This hand's probably out. There's no fire, so it's a nub right now.
Fair enough.
Well,
Chiron, you step back into the room just in time to see Blaze jump up and bite
Murder my
Amaros' crab out of his hand.
I'm going to fly over with Blaze to Chiron and go, your I'm gonna go, your dog effectively got rid of my crabs.
every man should have crabs at one point in their life.
You know that I don't know whether to take that as a good thing or a bad thing.
Also, everyone's out front.
Okay.
I probably followed Chiron out of the room because he was in my room.
Yeah. Everyone's in there.
In the big room?
In the waiting room, yeah. Yeah, they're everyone.
I guess I should be quiet out there.
Especially Blaze. Well, he not anymore, but he was. Between your girlfriend's pants. Or skirt. Dress, whatever it was. So. I guess it really is your pet.
Did everyone else what has happened since I've been gone?
Well, I summoned a familiar.
I got eaten.
Then died.
Now it's gone.
I gotta resummon it. Speaking of that, as I'm floating there, I'm going to cross my legs midair and place everything back down. And start doing it again.
I believe ritual counts as like taking concentration away. I don't think you can maintain flight. Spells that take longer than one action cast. You might drop, but
Say
fair enough.
anything about that. Doesn't say anything about that.
Yeah. Spells that take over an action to cast. It's in spellcast. I'd look it up. I believe it's chapter 8, or I think it's chapter 9.
Whatever, fine. I sit on the floor and
It's
do it.
fine.
Whatever.
You can start it and slowly descend.
Yeah.
Doesn't really.
It's like a timer. When I hit the bottom, I fly. I hit the floor. How's that? That's how you know how far down I'm done.
Anyway,
I'm just gonna follow Chiron to the waiting room.
yeah, stepping out into the waiting room, there is this massive, like, essentially half circle of people that are surrounding. And
right.
Chiron, you see Valsira a little stunned. She went for a hug with Timeros, who flew away. She's kind of a little confused, and there's a puzzled expression on her face, and when she sees you, she just runs.
Needless to say, Chiron still doesn't have his steady walk as he's coming into the room.
Yeah, Theo's like, oh, good.
She tackles as best she could. You see behind her, Honorisa comes up ever so slightly slower, and gets in on that as well. Arcry comes up. You see Kazakus Thynol actually at his side. You see Weave Tracer sheathed, but you can recognize that golden blade is at his side. He starts to step up, and seeing the whole entourage kind of steps back a little bit. Ian doesn't quite have the same decorum. He takes a few more steps, but the crowd is like fully surrounding you at this point. His sister and mother are staying back a little bit more, but they are here. And you see behind all of them your father, arms folded.
Interesting. Well, Chiron is going to take this time to hug his mother and his most beloved, and just relax.
Everyone starts taking their turns and getting a hug, pat on the shoulder, a lot. Before it finally comes to just you and your father. Probably about a 10-foot distance. And you up and down. And comes in for a hug.
Chiron's going to hug him back.
You left without saying goodbye.
For today, I was worried I would never get to again.
Could you give me that one more time? I could. Sorry. Out of character.
What'd you say?
I couldn't hear you out of character. Could you
Oh,
repeat that?
oh, sorry. After today, I was worried I would never get to again.
Let me see. I owe you apologies. And he looks over at Timeros, casting his, makes brief eye contact with you. I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Would agree. I would definitely agree. And I would say this is probably something that we should invite grandmother back to discuss with as well.
She has been offering her prayers at the temple.
Wait, Grandma's alive?
Well, yeah, yeah.
She's been coming down with something, but we think she'll get through.
Curse? If it's a curse.
Age.
Age and
I have a fire hand as I ignite it.
You're ruining a moment here.
it's a combination between age and all of the tragedy that she's had to endure. I feel very bad for my grandma. But I'm very glad that we can finally be a family again. You have no idea how long I've wanted this.
I've had a long time to think.
But we're here now, and thankfully, me and my friends are okay. I worry for the rest of the people that were on that island. I'm going to be honest, I worry for our island as well.
From what I've heard, you came in pretty rough. Sounds like you didn't
Father.
finish what you started. Or what was started.
No. We thought we finished it, but we didn't. You might find this a bit hard to believe, but Timeros and I actually, well, we received some assistance from Pyros. And I can't even imagine, I can't even begin to describe how thankful I am to him. If it had not been for Pyros, we would probably be dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is something about the two of you together.
Can we just make the best duo?
Now might not be the best time, but before he reaches his back pocket, pulls out a knife. Timeros, you recognize it. Identical.
I'm going to subtly pull it out and put it in my lap as I continue to cast.
Dad, I wish so bad that I would have gotten to meet your brother. I wish that very, very badly.
Well, you're closer to him than you. Holds the small knife out to you, hilt towards your hand. This was mine. And that, he kind of motions past. Is
We use Mage Hand to pick it up and hold it so Kara can see it better.
that is his son. I know it. I should have seen it sooner. Hope the two of you
It's
can
okay.
have. I hope the two of you can have what we could.
Sure we will, Father. I consider Timeros to be one of my best friends. And really, really close family. So
And take this. And he holds the knife.
sorry, Chiron actually would have already picked it up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
No, it's all good. I should have said it.
Then he'll point to it. Take that. And do what you've always done. Go out there. Be the man I was too rash to see or I should be mad seeing you all on death's door, but the simple truth is that you are alive. And looking at you, you've been through hell. But you've had each other, and you've all made it out.
Since any of us had gone to hell, is me going to the fire plane.
The fire plane is much nicer than hell. Trust me.
I meant like the whole fire part.
I think the only part of the fire plane is the fire part.
Just the fire part.
Yeah, exactly.
Call it a hunch. I've never. I think
It's actually full of water.
just to spice it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Theo and I'm gonna go. Actually, the fire plane's full of water. Trust me, I know. I've been there.
I think I've been there once.
Have you?
Yeah,
I think everybody's
I don't
been
want to
there.
talk about it here, but
Oh yeah, we
I
were
think-
in there for like a brief moment, weren't we?
Yeah.
it feels like we've got more pressing matters.
Yeah, we do. So
Well, I suppose I see a couple options here. I would love to have you all over for dinner. Perhaps have some fresh venison. Maybe spend some quality time together. Perhaps do a bit of training. Some of you could use it. There's a slight side eye.
who's he give a side eye to?
Yeah, which one's he giving it to?
Severus.
Don't give me this. Do not be giving me the side eye.
Um,
Oh, fucking slap him. Oh, there it goes.
or you can go back to wherever you came from. Give him hell.
I would like a quality meal. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of done fighting people right now.
I mean, I don't think we can just leave.
I also don't think at this point there are any of them left.
I honestly, in my opinion, I say we take the rest of the night to relax, have a good meal, and recuperate. And then we need to hear back from the mainland to see if anything has changed.
I don't want to leave him, but it's already been 8 hours.
Now, not only has it been 8 hours, but like they were not doing well before we teleported. And the reason why I say this is because of the blade that you're wearing, Mr. Thynol, was the blade of one of their finer warriors.
Why did you take it?
I saw it right before we teleported, and I guess it teleported with me.
Takes it.
Oh, we have to return it.
So this
Well,
isn't
let's
one
do-
of yours. He holds the
No,
hilt out close
The
to
magic set, right?
it's an elven blade.
He holds the hilt out close to Hal. Goes by your hand. But it's not.
I did not earn this one.
We will
I
definitely
guess
return it, but I don't think that time is tonight.
it's already been 8 hours.
But
If
regardless.
we hadn't got our ass kicked by the second dragon, I would jump right back in there. But
Well,
options out of my control.
Two. Yeah.
one thing you probably didn't see before you all went down. I don't remember his name, but I thought I heard it spoken at one point. The warrior that was wielding it was knocked off of his beast. Would Chiron know what a wyvern is?
Probably.
Probably. Okay. He was knocked from his wyvern and, well, didn't appear to be moving. So,
Assuming I'm still casting Find Familiar.
If it's been 10 minutes, then you have him back.
Alright, cool. Can I see the sword?
He's been held out.
I'm
Yeah,
going
he-
to extinguish my hand and use Mage Hand to grab the other to grab it.
It's not
With
what
my
I'm
other
gonna do
hand, like-
anyway.
And I'm going to start casting Identify.
Okay.
Around
Cool.
this time, Luca's gonna walk in, and having overheard some of this, he's just gonna chime in. Just to add, the queen is dead too.
Oh.
Oh,
Just to round out the situation report.
Awesome.
look, I don't want to leave those people there, but I don't really know what we can do now. I don't know where we would go.
how do you just curious, how do you know this?
The dragon had made a nice little bracelet out of her and a couple other royals' heads.
Did you get any of the other royals' heads? Did you find out who? Do you know who they are?
Didn't get the best look before I was soaked in acid, but I caught that one.
Um,
Do you
Wow.
guys think she's alive after all this?
No,
Not the one we rescued.
no, the queen. If
Not
her
the
head
queen.
was a dragon, then
No. The royal family we all know. The royal family member we all know.
I mean, I hope
Her.
so.
she was I thought she was already dead.
No, he's talking about the one who was a friend of ours.
Oh, I hope she's okay. But
I hope so.
Elaine.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I
sorry.
kind of do too, but
I
kind of
thought-
don't at the same
I
time. Not
thought
gonna
you
lie
were
to you.
I thought you were talking about the one that we rescued on the road.
No,
from-
not the one we saved.
Saved is a strong
Okay.
word. They died.
Fair.
I mean, her too. I forget. Is she alive or dead?
She's dead.
Oh, she's
Very
dead. She
dead.
is dead.
She's
Okay.
very dead. She got shot by an assassin.
Right.
Um if you hear back from the mainland anytime tonight, we need to make sure that we report all of this.
I mean, it's probably old news by now, but I'll try my best.
I mean,
Gil probably told him everything.
Well, I thought you were their main contact in this
Oh.
situation.
Speaking of Gil, I'm gonna pull out the twin crown of Yarlith and go, I do have, like this one.
God,
Don't know how that helps us.
speaking of which, where's Gil?
He went off.
Shit. He wasn't. I didn't see him. He wasn't with us whenever we teleported, was he?
No, he had left earlier. He grabbed a box from Chidisk, and he said that was his mission. So apparently he was there for a purpose.
Okay, so maybe he's back on the mainland already as well. Okay. Well, how about this? I think it's best that we go and relax for the night. Make a report to inform the mainland if they do not already know. And if they come back and tell us that there's still more to be done on the island because there's still resistance, then I guess we'll go back.
I mean, we know
But
where they're going after this, too.
we do, and we still have the Red Wizard, who could help us get there.
That is true. Who knows? We did get him out of a bad situation. Maybe he'll be more inclined to help us.
I mean, yeah, we did save him from death, so...
We also put him in death, but let's not worry about that.
Well, we don't need to tell him that. Also, the dragon attacked us and him. We had no part of that.
It did attack him too, which is actually surprising to me.
And crushed Chidisk.
Well, that didn't really matter.
Well, but I mean, symbolically, Chidisk was the person who's hard to protect.
Chidusk is dead, bro. Dead.
Yeah, not fully. But
I have removed his brain from his body.
yeah, I'm aware.
That's true. Where does that end up?
What?
On the street.
Where does his head end up?
I don't care. Probably in the streets.
Right.
All I do is go shloop, and he's dead. You know what's also really funny? They're gonna find the Cthulhu dagger in the forehead of the other dragon. They might think the cult of Cthulhu just did that.
Just showed up.
Let's
a rival cult.
Honestly, Cult Wars.
This was our turf, all right.
Cult Wars.
Let's just go and relax and have dinner. If that's my opinion. What do you guys think?
I don't want to leave behind everybody on that island, but I don't know what we could do now or where we would go. And if we need to wait for a report anyway, I guess it's okay.
We're gonna have to wait for reports. Our best chance is just to have dinner now. There's nothing else we can do right now. Do you want to hop on a ship and start sailing back as it is?
Since we haven't rested in about, it's felt like weeks.
I think it's fine if we have a quality meal. We don't get this chance that often.
All
right. Let's take it while we can after all that.
And Chiron's gonna turn to his father and be like, "Would you mind if we join you?"
Not at all. Please. It would be my honor to host.
And if you don't mind, could you have some of the guards escort the Red Wizard with us? You don't have to be rough with him or anything, but I would like him to still be close by if we end up needing to teleport to wherever this band of terrible people are.
Alright, I'm sure we can do that. I can arrange some of mine, and Lionel just stops. I'll get some of mine, they're closer. He kind of goes out the window and writes a quick letter and sends it off with a method.
I have a question, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, if I were to be attuned to Staff of the Python, turn him into a snake, and then unattune. Would you turn back into a snake or stay a snake?
I think it would revert to staff form.
Damn it.
I mean, maybe there's ways to get around that, but
Because I'm trying to think of a way I can still kind of keep him and not just have him as a staff forever, but him be part of the storyline somehow. You know, instead of just using him as staff and selling it. Like the immortal family pet. Or what seems to be a mortal family pet.
oh, it's tuned by cleric, druid, or warlock.
Yeah. Question, Chiron. Anyone in the family a cleric?
I mean, yes.
Like directly in our family?
If I remember, isn't Arcry, aren't you a cleric?
Arcry is, yeah, you'd have better luck with mom than me.
Would to any cleric that is of the Magna family, anyone want a staff that turns into a giant snake? I don't want Martin to leave the family. He's been with me since the beginning. But unfortunately, he's not holding up to what I need. If that makes sense.
Belsier looks at you. Oh, Martin!
Yeah.
He's all locked away in there, isn't he? Oh,
Yeah.
poor boy.
I can't bring him out here right now, obviously. That'd be a disaster. Also, I'm not too
Growing! She nudges Caesius. It's just.
I also physically can't, so if I could, I would.
Alright,
You guys are
baby
looking
steps.
at my hand extinguished right now.
Baby steps are still steps.
I'm gonna then ignite my hand.
There's just awe in the room, just silence.
Okay,
People look.
Can I turn into a plant that just starts wiggling back and forth like dancing Groot?
Might need control flames for that.
Well, it's my hand.
Yeah, and it's meant to work like a hand.
Doesn't control flames only work on non-magical flames?
It does.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fair enough.
With my tiefling abilities. I don't know how this hand's supposed to work. I don't have anything to read off of it. I have no description of how this hand's supposed to work. I don't know what I can and cannot optimally do with it.
It's intended for spellcasting, and if you touch someone with it, you can do your charisma modifier damage. Or I think it's 1 plus charisma modifier for an unarmed strike.
Never mind them.
As Chiron begins to walk towards the door, he's going to be holding on Arisa as they're walking towards the door.
It's sense of
He was just standing there like, I don't know what's going on here.
just general joy to be together. Theo, Ian walks up to you. So your captain friend, he not make it?
I don't think he made it, right? I think Archer killed him, correct?
Killed who?
The fire captain.
Oh.
No, he left before all that happened.
I wanted to kill him.
No, I thought he's talking about.
Wait. No, she's talking about no, not the pirate captain. She's talking
Baja.
about our. She's talking about the captain that came with us from
What's his
the
name?
mainland.
Oh, he had to return back to where he actually.
Yeah, he had to go
belonged.
back. He is alive.
He was not employed by us.
yes,
what
right.
was his name?
Ian just
Yo-
looks a little flustered. I didn't realize this would be such a huge
Sorry, we've met a lot of
thing.
captains the last few days. I had to remember.
There were quite a few.
He just
Baja.
Baja. Yeah,
Baja.
because Baja.
I said that like 8
Baja
times.
Blast.
Baja
You did not.
Oh, sorry.
Blast.
I said it like 8 times.
Baja
I didn't hear you.
Blast.
Yeah, your mic did not pick any of that up. Yeah,
He actually wasn't employed by us. Fun fact. He was employed by the service we're employed by. Well, they're employed by.
not even me.
Well, no, technically you too.
So he
yeah,
made it out.
Yes, he survived.
Yeah,
He should be alive. yes.
He's all good. It's that I think.
Sorry, no, that was confusing. Yeah,
Yeah, but now we don't have a ship.
Well, we didn't take a ship to get here either, so I guess that problem solved itself.
Did we? Do we still have part ownership of that ship of his?
No, he bought us out of it.
You got us out of it. Right.
Did anybody else just hear a dragon sound, or am I having flashbacks?
You might be having flashbacks.
I think it's just flashbacks. I hope it's just flashbacks.
Should be flashbacks. I didn't hit anything.
I thought you hit something. I heard dragon.
You might have also heard the car that loudly drove past my street.
That's
The
what I
windows
heard.
open.
That's
Probably.
what it was.
Was it like a?
Great. Now we have.
Yeah, that's what it
Can you
was.
do that again? Can you do the...
You want to get that on a soundboard?
I heard of flashbacks. Now we have.
That's my best impression of whatever the fuck that was because it sounded like shit.
I know, like real life, there's non-flashbacks. Not even there's end flashbacks.
What about flash outs?
So
Flash forwards.
Valsira will offer to take care of Martin Sparrows.
Cool. I'll say I'm sorry.
What?
Look at chat.
I don't know. Where?
On
Oh,
Twitch.
On Twitch? I don't actually have anything in chat.
Quick, everyone do it.
No.
Do it.
Do it.
What do we do
Is
on
the
Twitch?
fishing bot working?
I don't know actually. I'm probably not. Knowing I'll see.
No.
Do it.
I haven't run that bot for so long, and this computer can't handle it. It's running Tailspire, Discord,
Yeah, that's fair,
and
that's fair.
Streamlabs. I'm surprised there's still a stream going.
Austin, that's
Jesus,
7.
Austin.
Are you about to double it yourself?
Oh,
I'm not.
it didn't
what
show
happened?
on that screen. It shows on this one.
I don't have the stream up. Maybe I should.
That's 10. My dude was
How
walking
many
around
points
with
do you
10K.
have, motherfucker?
Oh, why is my Twitch making noise? And it's disgusting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Elsie, you have 18 pieces now.
I'm gonna have to work on that. Okay.
Anyone else? Do we put Elsie through more torture of putting on Lego pieces?
No, I would never.
Okay.
The stream. Sorry.
So we've
That's
got about
18.
an hour and a half left of the session. Here's what I'm gonna ask now.
There you go.
It seems like the general consensus is you guys want to enjoy a nice dinner.
Yes.
You did just have a long rest through the middle of the day too, so that's a little.
Favorite text that we eat through the night.
So for sure, you guys can walk to the final home. Sorry, not final home. The Magna home. Actually, as a matter of fact, that depends. Because reasonably, Cassius could have offered to, instead of just doing a home cooked meal, he could have genuinely got you to one of the best premier spots in the Magna district.
also sounds pretty good.
like the fanciest of fancy restaurants, as far as Magna is concerned, which would still kind of not be up to Tregarthen par, but would be very, very close.
Well, so we're gonna hand Weave Tracer to Hal.
Oh yeah, you would have identified that for sure.
Oh yeah.
So you can know all that shit.
That's interesting.
I got the answer I
have
needed
a-
out of it.
We have all our equipment on us, right?
Yeah, unless you were holding something and ended up dropping it in Tregartha, then it would still be on that city street. Because Weave Tracer was the only thing that was held. Otherwise, yeah. You guys very likely would have been, stripped out of your gear to be, tended to, so you'd have to put all that back on, but I assume that already happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty easy.
No, I'm actually walking around butt naked.
Any non-magical armor might be kind of ruined. Like, really bad. Like, it's still usable, but you're probably going to want new gear whenever you can.
I'm going to ask before we go out to dinner where I can buy a new set of light armor. Or studded leather.
There's a leather worker here you've been to before.
I'm going directly there.
We've got plenty of armorers who can get you a set of armor. You just let them know what size you need, and they'll have it for you before tomorrow.
I'm going there armor now.
I don't know what a human medium is in relationship to a tiefling medium, so I'm going to figure that out, but...
They're surprisingly similar, actually. I found that out when I was on the mainland.
No, fair enough.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm confused. What just happened?
He was asking what
Sizing.
the size differences were between a human medium and a tiefling medium. They're fairly similar.
Good to know.
Well,
I'm still going directly to that
they're-
leather worker.
They're fairly similar between human large and tiefling large because that's what I wear, and they basically fit the same on me. So I figure
Fair enough.
medium should be the same.
Standard sizing then.
I'm sure that's what they say at all the brothels.
I knew someone was gonna make that fucking joke. I knew it was coming.
So they say about what?
That's what they say in the brothels.
Oh, fair enough.
Anyway.
So, Envy's not do anything weird with Weave Tracer this close?
That was my question.
Luca, that is
That is a
up
good
to
question.
you, my good sir, on how you want to roll with that. But
Because he's the only one who knows that. Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
22 pieces, by the way, LC.
That's
Yeah, I bought 4 of them.
yeah, Luca. There would be you'd have some urges, but the degree of which is up to you. As a matter of fact, I mean, most of it is. This is. I'm sitting back. Plan?
I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a drink real quick.
Just throw that out. Cool. So. We got about an hour and a half of session left. An hour and 15 minutes, realistically. Gents, it's seeming like the plan has changed from continuing this to going straight to the homebrew, just slow down and slow break phase.
I'm blaming the fuck that you threw a dragon breath weapon at us. That's kind of
Massive
too.
acid damage weapon at us.
Unexpected.
We've had just like, oh yeah, there's another dragon, and
Like, we could not continue that fight
it's
at
right
all.
in front of you.
There's just another dragon there.
Well, we kind of knew that already, but
Did we?
We never
isn't
saw
it
the
what you
second
traded
one.
your fucking thumb for, Chiron?
Do what?
Is that what you traded your thumb for back in like?
Well,
the
yes,
foster?
Chiron. Like our group knew that. Luca did not know that though.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. No,
Oh, yeah.
that's not necessarily true. We knew that there were 2 dragons, but we didn't know that they were both there because we
And
only
invisible.
saw one at a time.
I wish RJ were here right now.
That would have been good to know, right, Luke?
That seems like critical information.
It seems like something you should have told me.
Well, like we did tell him there were 2. We just didn't know the second one was there.
The fun part too is that you guys were not in the right places at the right time, so you couldn't you could have seen that dude doing other stuff, but you just didn't have line of sight. Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Just roll. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jason Bourne.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason.
It's there's something nice about being done with Trigartha though. Like I've been sitting on that for a long time.
Yeah, so we just kind of left.
Yeah.
This is firmly looking like a less my problem kind of problem.
How much? Wait, real quick. How many coins did you have, Austin?
A lot.
Do you even have any more?
No, that's all of them.
Okay. Because that's what
25.
13K.
All 4K. I think it was all in pieces.
I had 4K as well.
All right. So again, this is seeming like we're not going for the continued
What?
route.
I mean,
I mean, do we even
might
have a way to
after
get
the
back?
dinner.
Probably not.
I mean, not quickly. We've got a way to. There are ways we could get back by
The
ship,
wizard.
but
Get back
The
where?
wizard.
and we do have the wizard too.
But it's been 8 hours. Like, it's probably over.
Again, where are you
Well,
going? Where are you thinking you're going?
I don't know.
I think he's talking about going back to Trigartha, and I don't think that's in the cards. I think if anything, we may
going
end up
to the
going
Winter
to
Castle.
to the mainland.
I'll need to go back to Chigartha at some.
The fuck is rolling so much dice?
Oh no, I'm losing my AirPods. Oh shit, I lost my AirPods.
Oh, you talked bad about OC and you won't know.
No, I'll know, but so will stream twice over.
Broke.
Okay, well here's what's up, gents. Let me go ahead and
I'm sorry, I don't broke.
okay, there's gonna be some gross doubling over for stream right now. So let me knock
Also
this
start
out.
screaming.
Okay. So here's what it's seeming like at the moment.
Seaman.
I saw it coming.
Bob.
So for our campaign at the moment, why the dice? Gonna burn me alive in this room. Fan is going crazy. Okay, did you just crash Tailspire? Oh.
How did it? What did it even show? Because
That's what I wanted to know.
That's
Okay.
still up.
I can show you
Yeah,
what I'm looking at it, but
Alright,
I can't
gents.
roll any dice. I don't know why.
So, here's the thing. My AirPods have died, so anything that is said from you guys will double over on a stream and the audio will be terrible. It seems like we've come to an interesting point tonight. I don't know if you want to genuinely continue with the time we have left, or if you want to just call it early. It seems like, I mean, you're on an entirely different island with, I don't know what you guys want to do, and hell, what you want to do with the campaign, because we can even end it off. We can even end it off tonight if you want, if you don't want to pursue further stuff.
This is what I'm thinking for, at least my opinion. First off, I'm tired. I'm cool ending tonight. As in terms of the campaign, I don't really know what the next step is, because it has actually been 8 hours since we left. Like, we were gonna walk into either a graveyard or, like, it's not gonna be unless they're sieging, which clearly they already took the castle, like, because they have the royal family. Like, there's not much to go back to, you know.
Well,
What's that?
No, keep going.
Hal, just in case, just said that he wants to go home. You know, you're getting that close to death. God damn it, Joey. So that he wants to go home. He figured out that he realizes that he's done enough, and he doesn't want to put his family through that again. So he going back to Greenest is also a very reasonable thing for him to do right about now, especially seeing his, Chiron bond with his family. I think that's fair. He wouldn't mind going back and try to finishing the job, but like 8 hours is a long fucking time in a war. Like,
Chimeras would want to find his mother and sister.
That's actually very fair, with the possibility of one or both of them being alive. I think that's a very fair thing, and Chiron would be very interested in going to help him.
Why is that not? Why is it showing my screen? It's just
I think it also, if our characters live through Joe's campaign, I would love to take a character from there and put it in this party, because Hal, I think, is kind of done. And it'd be a cool part to insert them to go after the other dragon, in my opinion.
Hal saw his life flash before his eyes, and he was like, "Nope,
Nope.
Looking to the void.
I already killed the
I'm good.
dragon. No, I've killed the dragon already. I can
Good.
write a story about that.
I don't need anything
he
else."
If he gets dragged back out later, that's definitely doable as well. Like, say they find the other dragon. Or he could, help wrap it up and then go home, but like he's done. Like,
I think what's going to happen from here is we're going to verify with the Harpers as to what their next steps are, make sure they know about everything that happened on Chagartha, and then from there, if they need help in the mainland on the, like, for the battle in the north, then Chiron might go and help them with that. But if Timeros is going to be trying to find his long lost mother and sisters, then Chiron will be going to help him first, no matter what.
it does feel kind of like a time skip moment.
Like train to improve.
Like, almost like a downtime,
I was definitely gonna lead into that. I just didn't expect that to happen on Earth, so it makes things a little complicated.
It doesn't necessarily happen on there, per se.
Well, yeah, not much has to happen on Earth. Like, if we're all interested in going back to the mainland and following up with the Harpers on the mainland, then that, by all means, that could happen first too.
Also, like, I don't know exactly. Like, obviously, there's more to the cult than we know, and even Lucan, I think, knows that. But they've probably achieved what they wanted to already. They might be gone. Now the wizard gives us more info, but we're almost at like we have to find them again kind of situation, if they are actually gone.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's my opinion.
personally, I think at this point, I'm prioritizing anything over finding my mother and sister over anything right now. I want to find them as soon as possible. Mate, from the last time we were here, I have verification that they're alive.
So we have a handful of people who just want to go off and do character things.
I think that's probably where it's at. Hal wants to go home and be with his family. Chiron and Timeros are going to go find his mother and sister. What are Theo and Luca
Theo's
looking at?
unsure.
I guess
Come with us, Theo.
long-
Theo's
Yeah,
the
I was-
thing.
What is Theo?
Chiron was actually going to say the same thing. Chiron trusts Theo quite a lot and would appreciate any help if
Yeah, I mean,
Theo is interested.
Theo would not turn down the offer. He's got this dagger thing, but that is he doesn't know where to start for that. So, and he's not gonna like leave the people that want help out. So,
So I've got a handful of things that could develop here, but like these definitely sound like a lot of personal quests, which I think can definitely be actually like picked up. We can treat it as downtime and advance certain things, but I do think there are quests here that we can pick up in the future and actually play through, coming back to the campaign after Dragon Heist. If you guys are interested in that, as well as some more immediate things for narrative purposes, which we can go through that might set up a couple other things for you guys if you guys want to do that. But it depends on how you want to treat this night in game and, you know, what you want to do immediately after to kind of get a projection of where we're going.
I think right now I think right now, Luca, what are you thinking? I don't think we've heard your input on what you want to do now.
So, I don't. All right, I don't think the character has as strong of a tie to the Harper quest that y'all do. I was kind of turned loose. Last
That's
time
kind of
to follow y'all.
that's kind of the same with me right now.
So right
I
now,
understand what you're saying.
yeah, there's this isn't in character. This is just, but there's the interest. There's the interest in Weave Tracer. There's the commitment I've made as far as Envy, where I have to be back.
Yeah, so does Hal.
Yeah. That's in like 30 days or something, 29 from now. And then the study of that Healing Contessar, which I've also kind of bound my character. Some of that can be just wrapped up narratively. Especially that last bit, that seems
Oh,
like that could be-
definitely. We can probably also start looking. I would also like to learn more about this Healing Contest art too, considering. Yeah.
So, as far as like downtime itself is concerned, because I do intend to give you guys downtime as the proper D&D term, it sounds like you guys are going to want to commit to some of that. Presumably, Chiron and Timeros spending some downtime researching where you might possibly find your Timeros' mother and sister. Luca researching Healing Contessar, that seems like a downtime thing as well. Dedicate some time to that. Theo, I'd imagine you can start eliminating some stuff off of the map of potential locations where the dagger is hoping.
And also, his guild was kind of just decimated as well as the temple, so there's stuff he has to, if he wants to help them out, that's possible as well.
There's a bit there to get into.
I know
Hal heading
what-
home too.
What was it?
Is it Hal actually heading home as well?
I think he's kind of got what he wanted out of it. He killed one of the dragons. He is guilty that he's not out there solving it, but he also doesn't want to die anymore.
I think right now, out of the whole group, I think our best chance or our best option or plan of action here is both the weapons need to return within how long? 20, 29, 28 days at this point,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Well, do we see a point in holding on to the end of that? Are like where realistically where are we gonna go to have enough time to actually use them? And for them to be truly useful at the end of this, without going back to where we just were. Ignoring the laws of Trigartha right now. No offense, Luca and Hal.
No, it didn't. Well, okay, 28 days doesn't sound like a whole lot, but y'all been playing for 2 years, and it's been how many cumulative days?
I mean, yeah, but at this point, we also have
a lot. Not a lot.
Well, realistically, we also have the time between travels, which take a few days.
No, I think we did the 6-week boat ride. So
yeah, we've been around. We've been about a half a year in game. Right about.
I feel like it's been a bit more than half a year.
Half a year seems a bit much, actually. I think it's only been one season.
Well, no, because we had the whole.
It's been more than that.
No, it's been way more than that. I'm pretty sure because we've had the whole caravan trip, and how long did that take?
I think it was.
It took a week and a half.
I think roughly start of summer is when the raid on Greenest was, and it's turned fall. Like yesterday in game.
No, it was winter. It was winter already in
Rhythm it was snowy. It's always
but it was already winter
Rhythm.
time.
That's just Rhythm though. No, Rhythm's like always snowy.
Hell.
It's always snowy. It's snowy.
Summer snow, my dude.
I thought they were prepping for a blizzard at one point in Rhythm.
Well, probably because Rhythm's always snowing.
all right, so
It's like Texas having a heat wave.
flame rule. 15th of flame rule was the greatest attack. It has been 1, 2. It's been like 2 months.
Actually, no shot.
Yeah, it's been 2 months.
Where's the calendar? Is that in links?
It's in Drive.
It's in player files.
Probably.
It's in player files?
So yeah, another thing I very much want to tackle here now is I think we do have a few more like immediate things to tie up as we go. However, there is the concept of downtime, which I have wanted to step into, and I think we're going to be able to do that a bit more now. So I do intend to do that and actually push time along a little bit. It's just we've had this immediate pressing nature to the campaign, but I think we're going to slow things down a little. Hopefully
That's
get a little
fine with
more
me.
character focused.
Yeah, it's only been 2 months.
Yeah. Great
How long
timing.
were all of our boat rides?
I think that was through Elisis, because we didn't. We spent the entire month on the caravan trek.
Yep.
Yeah, but how long were all the boat rides?
It would specify on the calendar when they started.
Dog, it's a calendar. It doesn't matter when the boat rides were.
I don't know, I feel like this has been way longer. I feel like it shouldn't have just been like 3 months.
Sorry, man.
Too
I
bad.
really feel like the boat rides have been a lot longer than it normally has
The
been.
boat rides have maybe been 10-day tops. But you
Yeah,
still
sounds
did
right.
stuff during every boat ride, so
No, I know, but like, still.
I'm with you, man.
I thought it'd been longer, but no, this adds up.
It's almost Hal's birthday too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. The week will be.
Okay. So, we seem to have some declared like interest for downtime / future arcs in the works here.
We could just make it that month, and then we all reconvene on the day we get back Envy and I'm blanking on my sword's name right now, but
You're talking
So we do a
about
month of down, like
Weave
the
Tracing?
29 days of
Or-
downtime.
Oh, Breathtaker.
Breathtaker.
Sorry.
That's when we can like reconvene.
That would be good. I think that would be a good point to pick up after.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, he's right. It should have been longer than this, because it shows that the party arrived in Waterdeep on the 6th, on the 9th month, and it's currently the 22nd, and that boat ride was very long.
Arrived in Waterdeep was the caravan trek.
Yes, the end of the caravan trek. And I thought the boat ride from there was pretty long.
Yeah, within about midday investigation to the safe house and the crescent.
Ruthven was probably 3 or
Remiz.
4 days. To get from Waterdeep to Ruthven was probably 3 or 4 days.
How long were we stuck in those woods again, by the way?
That was an interesting thing. Time go wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, no, but outside of it, how long was that?
It was mixed. It depends because he went into the woods multiple times. I'm just basing this off memory.
Yeah, because how long was that trip from Rutham to Nurth? How long would that have taken?
I know it feels longer, guys, but I did
No,
track
how
this.
long would that boat ride take, Elsie?
It would take about a day.
Would it take about a day? Because it says from the end of the fading on the 12th, and then we arrive at
Gents,
no,
trust
wait,
me.
we arrived north. Yeah, because no, we made the contract. That was the contract was on Nithheim. On the same day we headed to Nurth, and the next day we already got there.
Yeah, it's not it's not long distance from Ruthven to Nurth. They are literally neighboring islands. There's like a small channel between them. You pull it up on a map.
Alright, but then how long was that trip from? Yeah, because
I know you guys are going crazy on the calendar, but I just want to make it very clear that this is actually lined up correctly because the actual the timing of the Festival of the Fae marked when the raid on Shagartha would be, and you guys could have arrived earlier, you could have arrived later, you maybe would have got a day or two to play with in either direction, or something.
real quick,
along those
we
lines.
took a boat from Waterdeep to Rutham, right?
Correct.
And how long would that boat ride take him?
I'm guessing 3 or 4 days. I don't have the calendar up.
What was our longest boat ride?
Probably from Nurth to Trigartha. The thing is, it's a lot of miniature boat rides.
And time feels distorted because we've
It's
been
stretching time.
playing out the events of a single day for like 3 months.
Which hopefully I'll get better at going here on here forward because it seems we're going in a homebrew direction. Okay, just can
Well,
I
we
get
can
a
actually
full
make each day an
clarification?
activity.
You guys do not want to finish Horde of the Dragon Queen. You are.
I thought we finished it.
Oh,
No, we did not finish it.
That was not Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Listen, I'm not done. I'm done fighting fucking dragons right now. I'm done. I'm not going back to fight that thing. I'd rather find my family before I fight that thing. Timeros knows right damn well right now that mentally he needs to find his family first. Because I has been itching away at him for a while. Knowing that they're alive, but he couldn't be able to find them quite yet, itched away at him a little bit. It did hurt him.
So,
It's been a rough week.
Yeah.
At Theo.
yeah.
we could
Yeah,
just
he was like been unconscious and brought it back up so many times this last day.
we could just make appropriate level characters that were
Yeah.
the other party.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Also, do you know what a West Marches game is?
Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I don't give a shit if we just don't touch Horde of the Dragon Queen. It's just that the events of that, like, you had the potential to be able to go to that and wrap it up if you want to. If you're happy calling it where we are and saying this is campaign, that's cool. I mean, there's a couple, like, again, there's a couple, like, last minute, like, final session things to throw in, but it seems like you guys have arrived at a safe spot. The conflict is over. Reasonably know the conflict in Shagartha at this point. It's been 8 hours. It would have resolved with the pace that things were going already, and the fact that you took out so many of them, that conflict would not have lasted much longer at all. You guys plowed through a lot. You really just did a number on them. So even just based on general assumption, like, that dragon, it was going down hard. It got basically every Dragonel rider on it. The chances of that lasting more than a minute or two, not that high.
I think I'm fine with that. If we hear it, like, if we need help, that could I don't mind going back into it. But I think we each have some sort of arc we want to go on.
So,
I do agree. Chiron wants to know what the status is now that it's been a little while, but I agree. If it ends up that they still need help, then Chiron's probably going to be willing to help.
Okay, so if you want, we can jump ahead a little bit in the night, and just run by that real quick so you guys actually get the updates, so I can inform you on the rest of the world events at this time. I'll lock that out, sure. So you would have got Hal in particular, or maybe not Hal, maybe they would have tried someone else. They would have removed a couple people from the list of potential options.
And if Hal hadn't responded in 8 hours, I could definitely see them going to somewhere else.
Yeah, so they might reach out to, like, Theo.
the Harpers?
Yep.
I forgot that they can do that.
Did you not sign your name on the book?
No, I did. I forgot that it was
Yeah.
open.
So you would have got a message checking to see if you guys are alive, or why you haven't been responding, if you were captured, whatever. And
Theo will. What did they say?
shit. Okay. This is Harper's reaching out to Spectre. Just checking to see why we have not heard a response from Hal or Chiron.
So Theo will. We have to remember how this works. I think you can just think or speak, right?
Yeah. It's written.
He goes, yeah, we're alive, but barely. Fortunately, getting medical help. I don't know what the exact situation is in the Jakarta conflict going on. were unfortunately all almost slain, but we were removed from the conflict by Chiron. Manages to teleport us to using the teleport scroll to Nerth and their hospital there. At the brink of death. Everyone's alive, but recovering. The situation in Jarth has turned very bad. And if you get any updates from anybody over there, please let us know. I guess I should say we've slain many of their higher command structure, as well as one of their dragons. The second dragon did not seem long for this world. As well as their apparent leader, or at least one of them in command, named Chidusk, has also been slain by us. Additionally, we believe the royal family is dead there, as well as most of the royals themselves. Most of many people of importance, we believe, have not made it. I think that's everything I got.
Your response is roughly along the lines of, we currently don't have immediate contact with anyone on Jagartha. We did have a representative that we have been sending back, but she has not arrived yet. As far as what we know, there has been a large surge of people entering via teleportation circle to the hunting lodge where our other party has gathered, the group who was sent to track the caravan loot. Judging by the massive increase in coins, magic items, and the like, and based on what you've reported, we do find it safe to assume that the cult has taken the treasure from Jagartha and reunited at this particular place. This party is capable, but assistance would not be shot down. At this point, the word that we've received back from the camp outside of this hunting lodge seems to be that there were no dragons that came through any portals, and there only seems to be one wearer of purple present in the camp. Our group on the scene divided, as there was two separate shipments of the stolen goods. The first departed relatively early in the morning and seems to have headed off for a nearby town by the name of Parnast. However, many wounded cultists stayed behind, and there was much extra loot. So there is expected to be a second batch departing, honestly, within the hour, likely. They will be taking what is left of the carts to this other village, and we don't know exactly what they will do with it there. However, we have heard rumors of a castle in the sky.
Right. Well, it would take us time to get there, as we are currently on the island of Nerth.
If you have access to the spell teleportation circle or any form of teleportation, we do have runes that can be relayed to you, as there are actually a handful of permanent teleportation circles present on location.
I should also mention we've taken one of the Red Wizards of Thay prisoner. I do not know what you would like to do with this figure, but we currently have him restrained by the local guard.
Now, if possible, when all is said and done, we would like all of you to return to Waterdeep for a more formal debriefing. However, you have fought well above and beyond what has been asked of you. If you wish to join this group and see this treasure through to its final resting place and foil whatever plans this cult has for good, now is your chance to, but any minute now they'll be departing. We do have a task force on this. They replaced you and you replaced them. We believe it can be handled, but you wish to try your hand at helping, now would be the chance. It's up to you guys.
I will ask the group. Yo, group.
Yeah.
Group.
Yo, bros.
Yo, what do you want?
Steak dinner stops.
What's up?
The Harpers want to know what we're going to do.
What have they requested of us?
They said we've done enough. We've done more than our fair share of fighting the last few days, but they think they know where the cult is heading. A small village and hunting lodge. And they appreciate the help. They already have a team on it, but they want to know our response.
I wouldn't mind putting an end to it once and for all.
Final go.
They,
If we're joining,
Can I get a few drinks in?
If we're joining another group, then I'm
they
down.
Placed us originally.
Okay. I'm not interested in taking their place, though. I want to have a pretty good group of us if we're going to go up there.
Yes, we're not taking their place. We're going with them. Because this was their mission originally, and we swapped with them. But our mission is kind of complete here. Well, at what can be.
I say we go and help. At least keep him alive.
They said they're leaving with him to start their caravan within an hour enough, but they know where the caravan is heading, so we could.
How are we supposed? They're leaving an hour. We're supposed to go with them.
The cultist second batch of their caravan is leaving in an hour to head towards another village.
Okay.
They have runes that they can write to us that we that can use to use teleportation circle, but we need to figure out how to use teleportation circle before then if we're going.
I don't think any of us know teleportation
I'm
circle,
sure
do we?
Island does. I mean,
We could probably use the Red Wizard as well.
If he's going
Probably
to even
could.
help us.
Another
I
thing to
mean-
note, too, by the way, is completely aside, something else that the Harpers would have said is there haven't been people coming through, by the way. As far as the raid on Shagarth is concerned, there have not been any people. Maybe like the occasional straggler will come through, but for the most part, there's not a
Yeah.
steady flow anymore. It seems like the raid is done. So
They believe that the raid is over. And now they're taking their
Taking the loot somewhere.
ill-gotten goods to a castle.
Where's the castle?
It's apparently in the sky.
Wait. What did you just say?
The rumor is that there's a castle in the sky.
Castle in the sky.
That's what they told me.
You're gonna have to give me a second here, but castle in the sky. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. Because I don't remember exactly what it said to me, but I'm going to point the bow that's on Luca's back, right? And go,
Yep.
when I received that in the woods on the caravan trip, was it a Fae, I think it was?
Was it?
Fae.
I don't think it was a. I don't think it was a Fae.
I think it was a Fae.
I
It
don't
was a
think
Fae
was.
in the deer form.
it was
Was this the one you said about
golden
the
stag.
frog people, or is this something different?
No, this is
Oh, yeah,
no that the frog people was some vision I had from Cthulhu. No, this was told to me by a Fae. What was it? What was it?
Satyr?
What? Hang on. Was it a Fae or was it a Celestial?
Those
No,
are-
it was a Fae.
Also, while you were unconscious, I paid your doctor bills for you, so you owe me some money.
prophecies do come true.
I don't owe you any fucking money.
Prophecies do come true.
I don't owe you any fucking money.
You're telling me Nerd does not have universal healthcare?
That was your choice to pay it. I didn't ask you to.
They asked. They need.
I
pay-
did,
Medical supplies are expensive.
and you know damn well I have the money to pay for it myself. You opt to choose it yourself. Do you opt to pay it for yourself?
were
I
unconscious.
asked you. They could have waited till I woke the fuck up.
Yeah,
Okay? Okay? That
All right, we'll talk about this later.
I owe you no money.
We'll talk about it later. It's fine.
Anyway, a Fae in a deer form gave me the bow and said something about it, and I can't remember now. It wasn't written down anywhere out of character, was it? Did you write it down anywhere, LC?
If only we had recorded the sessions so that you could
I know,
go
but
back
I wasn't going to go back to it right now.
You gotta
How
put
would
back-
I have known this was going to come up in
time to
session?
think on it.
Fuck, I have to go through this entire thing and find it again. I don't
Yeah,
remember what
Yeah, it's
episode
still
it
like
was.
a few days.
Shut up. I'm trying to remember what fucking episode it was, though.
Well,
I need to
It's
be
like
one
that's very
second.
quiet. Yeah,
do I just tell them that we're in?
we're in.
Sure.
Okay. He's gonna take out his notepad
He's in.
and
I'm in. You're in. I think we're all in.
he's gonna take out his notepad and write down runes and basically just tell him, okay, ready for the runes.
Okay. They'll do their best to describe them, and it'll take a while. It'll probably be essentially the duration of a short rest to properly get everything like 100%.
He's just making sure he has a copy of it, so if they need to use them, he has it copied.
Which reminds me, if anyone wants to attune to anything, now that you're all conscious, unattune from anything, trade stuff out, hand things over, bag of holding things, whatever you want to do, you can do that. Yeah.
All right. So,
Very
What
back and
now?
forth episode of whether or not to actually go. Just thought it was okay. Why not?
Karen's gonna be taking the time to reattune to the halberd.
Okay. Had you unattuned from the halberd?
Well, it had been dropped and was left sitting for a little while, so I was just assuming that it had unattuned.
Dropping, it's fine. No, like,
Okay, well then
you're good. No stress.
then he's attuned to it then.
I don't know if there's anything that Theo needs to reattune. He has the new Pearl Power. I don't know what to unattune from is the big thing.
I found it actually, and funny enough, I actually had it opened to that point because I tried to refer to this before. So, if I remember correctly, this Fae, because it spoke Elvish to me, so, and I don't know, yeah. It said to me, you must follow the river of gold until you reach the castle in the sky.
Well, River of Gold makes sense. That's the caravan.
Yeah, that's all it told me.
That's the River of Gold, is the caravan.
Yeah, that's...
And I thought Cast in the Sky might have been symbolic. No.
I think it's a physical place, actually.
Yeah, I think it is too.
It's a physical place.
Seems pretty literal.
I guess we're going to finish this.
I guess so.
One last ride.
One
Hopefully no
last
time.
hurrah.
Okay, so
Now let's kill a fucking dragon. Again.
Well, actually, I think the dragon's dead.
Dragon is dead.
They said they haven't seen very many people come through the portals that they left in anymore, so that's why I think the raid is over. And no dragons, only one purple road figure back.
Let's
there.
squash a colt, alright?
Well, hold on.
It can fly.
It can not only can it fly, but it can also turn invisible, so we don't need to rule that out yet.
Fair enough.
So it's seeming like our okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get Tailspire back up.
Oh well, it's 11 o'clock. I gotta go to bed anyway.
Can't pop an extra 20 minutes on.
I mean, I might could do 20 minutes, but
This is solely for the set piece.
Productive in 20 minutes.
This is solely for the set piece. Honestly, I'm just trying to push us along here.
okay.
I need to relaunch it.
Restream it.
All right, let's get this back up and running so we get our next week's plan in order. Bada bam. Okay. You are ready, gents. Okay.
We're supposed to be on a certain board.
Not quite yet. I'm getting that in order.
Is this working so you only see Tailspire again, or is it... Alright, dope.
Ooh. Oh, this is chugging to try to load it.
Still hasn't come back up again.
Okay.
I'm gonna focus... Man, I cannot...
I'm assuming it's not too much, but I guess I'll wait.
Yeah, I'll summon you on in.
Come on, why you gotta take it off my screen? It was tab.
I mean, the fact that you guys saved this dude's life, he'll do you the solid of actually letting you go through, but whether he actually shows his face or not is a different story. He'll probably pick somewhere else to go, because he has 2 teleportation circles up now. So if you're cool with that.
Yeah, I mean, I think taking him with us would be a mistake, because then he'd immediately probably rat us out. So...
Right, there we go, that's a how. Oh shit, yeah, attunements. Oh, and item identification. You guys had a lot of new items that you got that I don't think you actually identified, and if you wanted to take the time to do that, throw them at me and I'll tell you what they are.
Yeah, I will try to identify the loot. I doubt it does anything other than just being a loot, but
Theo's gonna work on his spell scroll, but he does not know the third spell.
Al, that's actually a DOS loot. DOSS
Don't
loot. Look that up.
Okay.
It's you're not gonna find it in your inventory, but look it up. It's an
Oh.
instrument of the bards.
I'll look it up online.
Yep. Theo, looking for that spell scroll. It's a spell scroll of non-detection, 3rd level.
Of non-detection, I can write that down.
Yep.
That sounds right up Theo's alley.
That's because it's from the order.
That adds up.
Oh,
Got Tamaros there,
cool.
and
Does
Karam
Tamaris have Weak Tracer?
Not anymore.
I think he handed that to Hal.
I gave that to Hal.
Hey, you know, it's funny. You don't actually have to return that one because that one was never made in a deal, so you can keep that one.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's the gainer Theo and me saying steal it.
Wait, what was this spell called? What kind of spell was it? I almost want to see it.
The spell,
Yeah.
non-detection. I'm just
Nice.
knocking out the permissions real quick for you guys. I shouldn't even really be doing this because you're not gonna.
Where? I'm not finding this.
Non-detection spells 5e. I see it. Let's see.
What kind of spell is it?
3rd level. Basically, you can't be seen through divination or any like magical scrying means. You're immune to like locate objects and stuff like that, basically.
Probably Tracer should have that permanently.
Well, it's a target, so it'd be like I pick one of you.
Always cast it on Hal.
Well, I don't have the spells yet, so
Okay.
Alright, boys, I've got you down now. And I will go summon you in.
I'm still waiting on the GM. Or are we all?
Bonk. Okay.
Good. I am also waiting on GM.
It's over. Alright.
There's scored word with me. Yeah.
Oh, that's not over the time. Okay. So, a lot of you convinced the Red Wizard, the Red Wizard, to actually send you through. The runes that you have on that paper are actually the runes that the Red Wizard has memoized.
Words. What is this doing to me?
Listen.
Just hold on. It's a big board. It's gonna take a while to load. So, don't go too crazy with it.
What are you doing?
But again, this is here for the set piece. So, as a lot of you arrive through the Blue Misty portal, having had a wonderful meal with the Magnas and the Thynals, and had a brief moment of respite, as a matter of fact, you know what? Just for funsies, seeing that this became an actual thing, let's go ahead and
You'll
make
get a
that
level
a
up.
hero's feast. So you guys,
What?
would have just gained the benefits of a hero's feast.
What
What
is
do,
that?
what do we get from that?
Some
You
type of
get,
right?
and this is a high level spell, so
Yeah, when you said hunt and lodge,
so
I thought it'd be a
6
lot smaller.
okay. 1 hour to consume. Up to 12 creatures, partakes in feasting, several benefits. Okay. So the lot of you are cured of all diseases and poison.
Immune to poison and being frightened.
Yep, immune. You are immune to poison and being frightened at the moment. Fuck me. And damn last minute decisions. And you guys have all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Hey.
Ooh.
You
All
also get a hit point boon, max HP boon for the duration. So let me go ahead and run that.
A hit point maximum and gain?
Is it wisdom?
Yeah, all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Are you fucking? Well, guys, this is me regretting everything. You also have an extra 20 max HP. I rolled two 10s, and that's gonna last for the next 24
Wait,
hours.
so that's like a temporary 20 hit points?
Yeah, and it increases your
Not-
maximum too.
Not
so-
temporary hit points. Max HP goes up, so you can heal this back.
72 hit points, baby.
Wait, it's 20 extra? So that's
Yeah.
50 HP for me, guys!
72.
70.
So, gonna regret that. I already
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Let go. Do you know it's a 70 health and 18 AC? And a movement speed of 50.
I did get a new set of studded armor, correct?
If you guys wanted to, it would have taken time actually to pull that off. I mean, what
You
you
said the
have
armor's
on
still
you will
usable.
work, but to get a full like brand new set would be.
I was told that I could get it pretty easily.
I mean, you could purchase a pre-made one, but if you're looking for custom stuff, that would take some time.
No, I'm looking for just like a straight up studded leather armor. It goes underneath my clothes anyway.
Sure.
Yeah,
Probably.
what I had said is if we were staying there over the night.
What was that?
Well, I still went out and bought some. How much does a regular pair of studded leather cost?
Check the PHP. Evan, what was that?
Oh, shield.
Shield? Yeah, you could have picked up a shield easy.
All right.
Studded leather is worth.
Already in my inventory, I can just take a look at it.
Yeah, I have it in my inventory.
Hal, did
Studded
you?
leather. How much does it worth? 45 gold pieces.
Zombie,
Do I
did
get a
you?
discount because I'm a run?
Zombie?
Zamboni.
Zambi.
Good, wrong button.
What up?
Did you get the DOS loot down?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that
don't know how
does.
to add it just yet, but I know what it gives me.
Okay, so D&D Beyond is weird about how to add it, so you can't add it to your character sheet. It's done.
Okay, so how the fuck do I... Okay, so just I don't just look up DOS loot, right? Is that
Yeah,
what
just
works?
look up DOS loot. You can find it on D&D Beyond, but you can't put it on your character sheet.
Hey, Austin. Look at my character. Ready?
I don't see it. I'll look at loot and see what comes up.
Okay,
I'm not seeing it at all.
not on D&D Beyond. DOSS space loot.
Yeah.
LUTE.
Yes.
Look up Instrument of the Bards. That'll be on that list.
No.
Okay, it's not going to show up on your character sheet. It has to be through the search bar.
I'm going to the search bar.
Okay. In that case, I just recommend.
I'll make a custom item.
It's
fine.
going to take a lot, but if you can pull it up on another site or something, that's cool.
Yeah, maybe that.
All right. Well, gents,
Really hope you missed all of that, LC.
I've been seeing it.
Okay. I want to do it once, and I keep getting attacked.
So, as you can see, there's a massive field here, which leads all the way up to this
Your
hunting
nonsense.
lodge. This field before you is actually full of tents. there are wagons here with, gold, looks like stuff from Jagartha. You actually recognize those of you who went on the caravan journey. There wouldn't actually be any of the wagons from that here, but you can recognize like a very familiar looking crate, which would have held some stuff from Greece. But there is a lot here, a good amount of people who are recovering from
How close together are the tents, and how flammable are the tents?
There's a lot of them, like a lot of them.
Would you say they're like as close as they can be?
No, there's still some walking space. They're relatively close.
How flammable are they?
They'd probably be cloth that, I mean, they're
How
They're
you throw
meant to
a
keep-
fireball at one side, I throw it at the other.
what?
How? Throw a fireball at one side, I'll throw it at the other.
Is that really how we want to start this?
I say we try to.
There
Take
are
some time.
hundreds of cultists here.
I say we
No,
try
but
to
you-
find the other
Are we
group.
also supposed to be here with another group too?
Yes. I say we try to find them first.
Yeah, let's find them first.
The last thing we want is friendly fire, and I mean that fully literally in this case.
Yeah, fair.
So, looking out over the expanse, around that area, there are a lot. However, there's lots of trees around you. You are up on a mountaintop, essentially. And at this point, yeah, there's room here. There's a lot of people. I'm fucking losing it. But
So distracting.
the if you're gonna go through the crowd and actually look for the individuals you're familiar with, yeah, for it. Whoever's leading that, I'll ask for.
I have a
Hey.
question real quick.
Hmm?
Each tile, right, counts as
5 feet.
5 feet.
Yes. How are you doing that?
That is as big as dark. That is darkness right there.
I also have a few new spells.
So these people seem to be actually packing up from their tents and loading up whatever they can onto some wagons. But the majority of them actually seem to be preparing to do some manual labor and push along the grounds, making their way essentially down the mountain, following a mountain path. That looks like that's where the gold is going, and there is a handful of these wagons lining up almost like ants or like a flowing river. They carve their way down the side of the mountain, moving on. But there are still people packing up. It's not quite fully complete yet. What are you guys doing right off the bat?
Can we try to see if we can spot the other group or Glenna, isn't it? Or Gemna? That's the name.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try to be inconspicuous and see if we can find the other group.
These people are not in their normal like robes, by the way. Like most of the people
Like-
here have been just completely like their stuff has been trashed.
Like they're out of uniform, pretty much.
Yeah, some of them are. Those who are actually marching onward to the wherever this gold is being taken are in like either brand new robes or just robes that have seen some shit. There's no in between.
I'm gonna say Theo threw on his cultist robes. Well, he's wearing black leather armor, so he kind of fits the nicer Colt one.
So, whoever is looking, I'll get 2 people on it if you want.
I'm
try to
pretty
find
good.
this room.
Hal can look.
Yeah, I got pretty good at that too.
I'm gonna have Balboa also look around.
Oh yeah, Commodore Bird.
Pick between you guys.
I'm rolling.
I don't
All right, Hal's rolling, so that's 1.
I'll roll 2.
Can I-
Is it like investigation?
Well, Commodore gets
It's perception.
Perception?
That's a dirty 20.
And Balboa's back as a snake, right?
Am I rolling
Yeah.
to Commodore or?
I mean, I guess if it's Hal got 1, are you rolling for Commodore to do over him?
+5 and advantage, so I think you can do it.
So is this Hal and Commodore? Is that what we're doing now?
I mean, I still want to look around too.
Right, but I'm just saying for two people to actually decide. Then obviously it's going to be a group effort. Fuck it, you can roll 2. Why not?
What's the
I'm just trying to
perception's based off of what?
wisdom.
Intelligence.
Wisdom, right?
Perception
Alright,
is wisdom.
never mind.
Oh, investigation is
Right.
intelligence.
Yeah.
That'll be a 25.
Okay, cool.
That's a 19. So you don't even roll.
So the good news is there's a rogue that's not hiding very well. The bad news is he's not hiding very well. So I mean, you can see him because he's acting a little sus, but there is someone who clearly sticks out as shouldn't be here. And
Were you talking like enemy rogue?
no, actually, you recognize one of the faces of the people who you traded places with back in Waterdeep.
I will pass a message to him. And say, you with a different organization? Just be safe.
Turns his head expecting to see someone there, and there's no one. Kind of looks around a little.
Gonna cast it against it so you can reply.
No.
Cast it again. My favorite instrument tends to be a harp.
Right, okay. Yes?
And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I do know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna cast a message again because he hasn't still like addressed us. I'm gonna be like, where can we talk?
Follow me.
Just give him a quick wave.
To some trees.
Alright, then I'll go move over there. I can't move right now, so.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
Oh. I didn't realize you were in cutscene mode. I'm so sorry.
Tree.
I thought
I thought you guys could move. That's on me.
Yep.
Where is he?
He would have gone up ahead
Should I
and to the
reload those
left.
fire?
I can't really ping on the board, but he would have been essentially towards the end of the path. You would have seen him on the right by the trees, and he would have gone off to the left into the forest area.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Should I relaunch those fire for the 6 minutes? You're doing just watch on
Okay.
stream.
I can't get in the trees. Why can't I get in the trees? I'm used to being in the trees. I know how to get into trees. Here we go.
Yeah, roughly where you guys are now.
I have
I have
lost,
one with the trees now.
I have lost mine as he is above the locked height limit. There, it's got it.
Okay. You see he pulls you off to the side. Okay. Is this everyone here?
Yeah.
Like that.
We not be?
I'm just clarifying that everyone has gone off into this tree segment. Like no one's just
I'm
standing.
gonna look as casual as possible while we're talking over here in the trees.
Alright.
I'm in the trees. I'm physically hidden in the trees.
Do I need to hide in the trees? Is that what's happening?
Or look
I am.
casual, like you belong here.
I decided to.
Yeah, I think I've never robbed anywhere before.
Yeah, there's a lot of tents there. I'm sorry, I didn't put them up, but and people.
I'll
Regardless.
just act like I belong.
As you get this guy. Who's this one? And he points to Luca.
The who?
He's a Harper.
Okay.
Jakarta.
Oh. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Okay. Alright,
Alright, so fill us in. What have you seen so far?
Alright, well there's a lot. So apparently there's this woman in here, named Talus. He's totally willing to backstab some of the cult people, but, he's working with a dude called Chidusk, and basically neither of them actually really like Resmir. There's this sort of conspiracy to overthrow her, so they seem to be like wanting to.
Wait, who?
Resmir.
No. Who is she teamed up with?
He
This
said
stupid-
Shidusk.
Yeah, Chidusk.
Chiddix is dead.
Ah, yeah, Chiduska's no more.
Oh,
Well, hold on. Have you seen something different?
what do you mean?
Like,
Have you
have you
Chidusk?
seen Shidusk again in the last, day?
I've only seen one person in purple robes come through those portals. He's a weird one. Call him the Eagle. They say that he's always. He looks off to the side. Chiron. What's your armor class?
Yes.
Oh, that's always a great question.
I'm sorry, did I miss something? I didn't hear.
What's your armor class?
What's your armor class?
My AC is 8. Well, hold on. I should have my. No, my shield won't be out right now. So. 16 right now.
16 at the moment? Okay. Alright. You see, as he's kind of do this. Give me my goddamn number, please.
Fuck you, I guess.
Yes, fuck me, I guess.
I mean, if you insist.
Wait.
Gonna take damage from anything.
Psychic damage. Alright. No, come on. Alright, it's gonna take me a second to load this. Oh my god, yeah, wow, suspense. Wow, so scary.
I'm confused.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
I'm also not hiding in the tree.
I am.
I'm acting like I belong. Right here.
There it is. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Give me what I'm looking for. $16?
If it meets the armor class, does it
Yeah.
hit or does it miss?
It is.
If it meets it, it hits. Then yes.
As he turns his head, he looks afraid. Chiron. There's a moment where you instinctually react, turning as well to see what he's lking at. Or feel slight slit on the side of your arm. That's gonna be, I believe it's 5 piercing damage as you feel a blade cut your arm. You see a very familiar individual standing there. This gentleman, which I'm going to turn off this camera so that I can actually display my image. Thank you. This man is staring right behind you. Not looking at you, but almost past you.
That's the assassin from before.
Yeah, this dude is in purple robes, and coming up next to you, you see definitely half elven, almost woodish in appearance, black hair. You see on his neck, a necklace with 3 black skulls. 2 in the middle. As well as a belt filled with these bottles of green, or a bandolier filled with these bottles of green liquid, as well as some on his side, and a dagger that has just cut you. And turns to you. Now, actually, you'd have to say that pretty quick before anything. I recommend none of you do anything in your friend's life. And he looks to the blade. You see this drip come from the tip. Chiron. There's this cold sensation where the cup was made. And Theo, in your mind, you. That's what we're calling tonight's session.
Ooh.
Isn't Chiron really immune to being poisoned?
I am, actually.
We all are.
But he doesn't know that, so it works out. Oh no, I've been poisoned.
Well, how am I ever do
Oh no!
I should not have made that last minute change.
That's why.
Oh, what am I gonna do? It's so scary. Stabs.
I hope you don't like the taste of halberd. Oh no!
I'm allergic to halberd, actually. And no stabbing.
LC.
Uh-huh.
Had the time to change it to anything else.
Change it to anything else? Hell no, this is the character.
Could have made it like some homebrew shit real quickly and lied to us to find it later, and it was just like, if you got stabbed by it, they could have chosen to like snare your soul into the dagger forever and actually made a threat on us. Because like,
That'd be crazy. What dagger?
all the
does
time
that?
on myself.
That'd be crazy. What kind of dagger does that?
Exactly.
That's the one that I have on my possession.
It's not like it's a dagger
That's
that was
wild.
created by a lich.
Nah, nothing like that.
Stop giving him ideas.
That's.
At this point, it's too late. We know it's poison.
You don't know that.
I'm not
Like,
saying
you're-
talking about
you're
it.
chilling.
That's literally what the dagger I have does.
Anyway, this dude.
Well, it's been fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep.
Yep,
Yeah, homework is
we hit
finished.
exactly
Yeah.
end time, and now we're just talking about this dude. But I'm looking forward to picking that up next session. I didn't think we'd actually even get to that point, but you guys had your rest, which that does make
Which
sense.
we needed.
Yeah. There's a... Even with the poison resistance, you still feel that cold sensation.
Poison immunity, actually.
Even with the poison immunity, I should say, you do still feel that cold. So that's fun. Okay. We can get into the start of our next session, though. I guess Meantime, that's been this session, and it really seemed like this was going to be the end. And now we have another the end in sight, and
Oh wait.
yeah.
One last hurrah before we all get TPK.
Again.
You guys are so fucking overpowered for this at this moment. I can't even, like...
It's nah.
You have
Let me
two
finish,
legendary
just in a moment.
It's not like
swords.
you can run 150 feet in any direction now.
Wait, did anyone even attune to Weave Tracer, or is it just, like, not?
No one did.
That's
A misstep on our part, mostly.
You had plenty of opportunity.
you could have just said that you did because he gave you time to do that if you wanted to.
I just never said I did. I mean, I can, but then I have to also unattune or something.
All of you guys. However you want to handle that.
I just feel bad unattuning from the gloves, alright?
Oh.
They give me no sort of like benefit back, but I feel bad.
They give you expertise with an instrument.
I think I took Thieves Tools actually.
Or Thieves still, sure. Rogue Hours.
I mean, stealth is I can unattune from the Cloak of Unkind because I guess.
Someone who actually probably could use it.
Like a clanging paladin.
I think we gave him one.
What?
Yeah, and then you took it back from him.
Well, I'll go back to him. Let's do it now, I guess. Alright.
Okay, any changes you guys want to make,
I am going to bed.
send them around. Next week, we have this whole situation, which I'm very excited to get into, despite not at all going how I hoped because of a last-minute decision. But, you know, that's how it is.
Your whole how it be.
Dude, let me just give the players a little something, because why not? It's, you know, it's just a 6th-level spell. Dumbass.
As a DM, I feel like you should have known that and taken that into account.
I thought it would be nice.
Well, it was.
I had the
She's
mass
not
HP part in
herself.
mind. I didn't have the cripple my one and only plot hook. Fuck.
Elsie
Yeah,
knowing
the bingo card.
the more he says, the more he's not helping himself.
It's like immune to.
Wait, but it's poison. Wouldn't lay on hands cure that, or is that just disease?
Lay on hands does not. Well, actually, yes.
That's
You
good.
can spend 5 to cure disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature. So yes, it does.
Just all the more. The sad thing is this was meant to be a very like panic and listen moment, because this man's trying to actually talk to you without you fighting him, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Like to just stab somebody.
Right, and then say, I recommend you don't do anything, we need to have a talk.
Don't stab
Or your friend will die. Except the whole dying part
Isn't a real threat.
Yeah, like you stabbed the one man who can't feel it.
Poison is the weakest damage type in D&D.
Yeah.
My dude. This is a conversation for next session.
Yeah.
I am going to sleep now.
Alright, good night,
I am
guys.
going
Alright,
to
boys. I'll see y'all later.
Good night,
See you
y'all.
later.
And
Bye.
Bye.
excited for next time.
Yeah.
I am too.
And we'll wrap this soon, I guess.
Yeah. Alrighty. 'Twas fun. Good night, everyone. I have homework to do now. Peace out. It's like one thing left.